Welcome to the 525 track here at Wausau. Before we begin racing today, Pro Vintage Racing would like to recognize and thank our value partners who help make the series possible. Premier partners of Pro Vintage Racing are Quality Freight Rate, Rugged Radios, Meyer Yamaha, Castle X, and Fuel Factory. These partners support our racers, our volunteers, and our mission to keep vintage racing strong. Please support the businesses that support Pro Vintage Racing. If everyone can rise and remove your hats, we are going to do the National Anthem. Here you are, Sammy.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Awesome job. Thank you so much, Sammy. Pro Vintage Racing Snow Pro Series sponsors, proudly presented by the following partners: March Bank Racing, Molascotch Underground, Squirrel Cage, Wisconsin Shower Door, Feedy Well Drilling and Extreme Team, Mickey Sled Motorsports, Glory Days, Hedberg Well Drilling, Cousins Custom Body and Paint, Fowler Parts Service, Meyer Yamaha, Minnesota Communications, Murray Transport and Recovery, Next Gen Utility, Pingle Enterprise, Priest Lake Marina and Resort, Quality Freight Rate, and Smith Winter Products. Our first race of the day will be the Superstock Super Seniors 250 Superstock Free Air Fan Sleds. These drivers are 70 years and older. This is race number 1 of 56 for the day. This will be a 3-lap final. We do have a driver on the 2-minute clock. All of the drivers in this first race will be on Polaris. There's 1 minute remaining on the 2-minute clock for one of the drivers. If you have not been to the Wausau 525 track, it is a purpose-built ice oval snowmobile racing facility that was built in 2011, with the first Wausau 525 snowmobile championship held here in 2012. Prior, the Wausau 525 Snowmobile Championship was held at the local Sunnyvale Park since 2005. Over the years, the spectator building, heated VIP trailers, full kitchen, pump house, ticket offices, and bathroom trailer were added. Alrighty, here comes our fourth driver. In this race, we have the 6X of Scott Klein, the B52 of Rick Bartell, the 73V of Jeffrey Voss Sr., and 35C of Bob Carlin. Voss is on the inside. On the outside is the B52 of Rick Bartell. 4 drivers, 3 laps, race number 1 of the Superstock Super Seniors 250 Superstock Free Air Fan. Again, these drivers are 70 years and older. This is a 3-lap final. Elizabeth is our flag woman. Checking with the drivers, and they're off. The 35C of Bob Carlin, your early leader as they go around 1 and 2 for the first lap here of our second event here with PVR for the year of 2026 at the Wausau 525 track. Beautiful day out here. Got the sunglasses on today. Bob Carlin is your leader. With Scott Klein, the B52 following. And on the tail end is the 73B of Jeffrey Voss Sr. Bob Carlin going down the back stretch here. Going to come around to the white flag this time. Bob is from Decorah, Iowa. Makes it over to race with Pro Vintage Racing. Scott Klein in your second spot right now. The B52 of Rick Bartell. And the 73B of Jeffrey Voss Sr. All of these drivers on Polaris. Checkered flag coming out for our first champion of the day. That's Bob Carlin on the 35C. Taking second place in the seniors is the 6X of Scott Klein. Taking third place, the B52 of Rick Bartell. And the 73B, Jeffrey Voss Sr. Again, that was race number 1, the Superstock Super Seniors 250 Superstock Free Air Fan Class. That was their 3-lap final. Next class out, race number 2 is a combo class for the juniors 2 drivers. They're 13 to 17-year-old drivers driving Superstock 340 Free Air, Pure Stock 400 Free Air fan sleds. Scheduled to be on the track here, Cade Tessman on the 122. Polaris, Seth Shively on a Mercury 70X. Polaris driver Grayson McKeever on the M38. Polaris TX driver 69X Jesse Lemke. Eli Bear is on the 18, that's a Mercury Snow Twister. And on the outside here, the 73P of Jackson Peters on his Polaris TX. This is a heat race for these drivers. It is the combos class, juniors 2, 13 to 17-year-old drivers. Looks like Tessman will fall into the second place as they go around the corner with the 69 of Lemke as your leader. Coming around for the first of the green flags here, we have Lemke, Tessman, and McKeever, your top 3, followed by the 18 of Eli Bear, Shively, and Peters on the tail end. Again, this is a 3-lap heat. These juniors will come back for a final later on. The 69X of Lemke, your leader, Tessman and McKeever kept their same spots, followed by Eli Bear, Seth Shively, and the 73P of Jackson Peters. Here comes the checker flag for this heat race. Heat race number 2 of the day. Heat race winner, the 69X of Jesse Lemke, followed by the 122 of Tessman, McKeever, Fair, Shively, and Jackson Peters. Pro Vintage Racing is a proud sponsor of the Juniors 2 class. Race number 3 of the day out of 56. This will be a Alrighty, Braden Sands is in this class, I was just told. Corey Ellefson on the 8X Polaris, Bill Connell on the 108 Articat, Jimmy Ream on the 23X Polaris, Ron Keel Jr., number 15, Wade Beener Sorensen on the 314, and James Clark on the 707. So a lot of Polaris and Articat out there. This is a 5-lap final for the IFS Stock 440 Liquid Pool. These are 1996 and older sleds. It is race number 3 of 56 for today. Again, it's an IFS Stock 440 class. Ron Keel Jr., your leader. The sun is beaming just right. I can't even see the numbers as they're coming around the corner here. We do have a red flag out. Okay, we do have a red flag. Looks like driver is up and onto their sled. One of them. The other driver is up. The sun is beaming just right. I can't even see the numbers as they're coming around the corner. The sun is right in, so I can see them working on the sled, pulling the sled out of the bales. I believe it is going on to a tow board. From what I can tell, the sun is directly in that sight there. So yes, I do have a driver on, and I cannot tell the number. Okay, the driver that just went off on the tow board, that was Braden Sands, the number 34 driver. Alrighty, the drivers did come down in the last way that they came across the finish line before the red flag. So they will do a staggered start. Ron Keel Jr. was your leader, and the 707 of James Clark was right there. This is a 5-lap final, race number 3, the IFS Stock 440 Liquid Cool. These are 1996 and older sleds. Ron Keel looking over his shoulder to see where the competition is. The 707 of James Clark is still right behind him there. Green flag this time round. Ron Keel Jr., James Clark, the 23X of Jimmy Ream, followed by the 8X of Corey Ellefson, the 108 of Bill Connell, and the 314 of Wade Beener Sorensen. Again, race number 3 of 56 today, the IFS Stock 440 Liquid Cooled 1996 and older sleds. This is a white flag lap for this 5-lap final. Here comes your champion. The 15 of Ron Gill Jr. still looking over his shoulder to see how close the competition is. James Clark. Ream, Connell, Ellefson, and the 314 of Wayne Beener Sorensen. Coming out next, race number 4 is the Supermod 440. We have heat races for these 440 drivers. There were 6 in this first heat, 3 laps. 3-lap heat scheduled to be in this race. We have the 171 of Bill Elvis Stull, the 35 of Paul Diefenthaler on his Polaris, Matt Bennett on the 233, the 332X of Aaron Reuter on his Mercury Snow Twister, Mason Schutte on his Yamaha number 48X, and also on the Yamaha, Jesse Wirgen, the number 12. This is a 3-lap heat, heat number 1 of the Supermod 440. Race number 4 of 56 today. Looks like Bennett is in the lead. Green flag out here. We've got Bennett, we've got Diefenthaler, and we've got Stull in your first 3 spots. Battle here for the lead. Diefenthaler. First time seeing him on the track in the 2026 season. Beautiful sled he's leading on. Paul is going to take the heat win, followed by Matt Bennett. Bill Stull in the 3rd spot, followed by the 48X of Schutte, the 12 of Weirden, and the 332X of Reuter. We'd like to thank the Gimini family. They provided the hot pit passes in memory of Shelley Diefenthaler. I said this is the first time that we've seen Paul at the track this year. His wife passed away mid-January here. So our condolences go out to Paul and their daughter Brooke. And thank you again to the Gimini family for providing the hot pit passes in memory of Shelley Diefenthaler. Race number 5 of the day is the Supermod 440 heat number 2. On the line, we should have Eric Crocker on the 57 Polaris Starfire, the number 7 Skidoo Blizzard driver, Cole Tresniak. Bryce Tresniak on his Skidoo Blizzard, number 77. Joe Burns on the 47X Polaris TX. Skidoo Blizzard driver Mason Fenner on the 17 and the 5M of Gavin Molaskach on his Polaris Starfire. This is a 3-lap heat, heat number 2 of the Supermod 440, race number 5 of 56. Eric Crocker on the outside there takes the early lead. I believe it is him and Molaskach, both from Willow River, Minnesota, came over for Pro Vintage Racing today. They're followed by the 77 of Tresniak, and Joe Burns is right there in that 4th spot. Some Minnesota drivers. White flag out. Again, this is heat number 2 for the Supermod 440 drivers. It looks like something was going down with the 17 sled of Fenner. It's going to pull to the inside so they can continue the race here. Another driver down. 77 of Tresniak takes the win. Fenner had gone down earlier. Looks like the 77 of Tresniak took the heat win, followed by the 5M of Gavin Mlaskach, the 47 of Joe Burns, and the 7 of Cole Tresniak. So Crocker had went down, and the 17 of Mason Fenner. These Supermod drivers, they that were just on the track, they have 2 rounds that they go, and then they have a final. Another class, the F500, they have 3 rounds in a final, and IFS class, 2 of the IFS classes have a heat or a round, and then a final. That is new this year, so they get points from each of the rounds, and that determines who goes into the final. Race number 6 is the Superstock Women's 250 Superstock Free Air 340 Single Relic Mod class. And in this class, we have the 148 of Harley Wojcik on her Arctic Cat Lynx, Emily Camphouse on the 73K Polaris, the 80X of Sarah Schindler on her Arctic Cat Puma, and the 323X of Kendra Markward on her Polaris TX. This is a new class for the women's. It's a 250 Superstock Free Air 340 Single Relic Mod. 5-lap final here for these ladies. This is race number 6 of 56. Sarah Schindler, your early leader. She has a healthy lead. The battle is for not last position as of right now. Sarah, your leader, followed by the 73K of Emily Camphouse, the 148 of Harley Wojcik, and the 323 of Kendra Markward. Sarah is your leader. I believe she'll be out here for a number of races today. The 73K of Emily Camphouse. She's getting some company. Harley's trying to catch her here as they go around 1 and 2. Emily raced at the Outagamie Conservation Club last weekend, and she took a win. She was very excited. Brings it to the track here. See what she's going to be in a couple classes here. Harley Wojcik took over the 2nd position as they came across for another green flag lap. White flag is out here for the 80X of Sarah Schindler. We got a woman flagging the women's class here. That's Elizabeth. That's actually Emily's big sister. Okay, white flag. And here's the checkered for the 80X of Sarah Schindler. She is your Superstock Women's 250 Free Air 340 Single Relic Mod Champion. Harley Wojcik, under her married name, you may know her as Harley Allers. Taking second. The 73K of Emily Camphouse on her Polaris taking third. And finishing them off is the 323X of Kendra Markward on her Polaris TX. Nice crowd out here today. Thank you for coming to the Wausau 525 track. That women's 250 Superstock Free Air 340 Single Relic Mod class was brought to you by Ramblin' Ray. Thank you so much, Ramblin' Ray, for your sponsorship of the women's class. We have MBTV Sports free live streaming today. Thank you so much for being here, bringing you the live streaming for those that can't make it. Formula 500. This is heat number 1. Andrew Hageman on the 54, Richard Mork on the 48, Dylan Brandner on the 2B. The 257 driver is Brad Kolchak. Bill Connell is on the 108. And then we have the Perrys, Tanner Perry on the 85 and Tavish Perry on the 85X. All on Polaris. Formula 500, round 1, heat 1. I'm not too blinded here. I believe that is the 108 of Connell. And the 257 of Kolchak, side by side. Kolchak, as they come around down the backstretch, he takes over the lead. So Kolchak is your leader with the 108. Right there, not giving up. That's Bill Connell and the 2B of Dylan Bradner, the 85X. Are your top 4 drivers right now. We have one sneaking under the 85X. We've got Kolchak, Connell, Bradner, and then we had Tanner Perry, followed by Tavish Perry, Richard Mork, and the 54 of Andrew Hageman. That was round 1, heat 1 of Formula 500. We have 6 drivers for round 1, heat number 2, race number 8 of 56 today. Again, all Polaris in the Formula 500. We have the 99 of Connor Bauman, Chris Van Stridonk on the 62, Derek Meyer on the number 10. The 98 driver is Nick Kurth, Josie Dorn on the 128, and Marcus Ketlin on the 7. Looks like Meyer is your early leader. Set up a little bit on the sled as he went around. Ooh, they're 3 wide here as they go. I believe 10 still has the lead. The 10 of Meyer, the 98 of Kurth. Top This is a 3-lap heat. It is round 1, heat number 2. It's Meyer, Kurth, the 99 of Bauman, Catlin and Dorn battling it out for that 4th spot. Again, this works by rounds, and they get points per round, and that will tell you who goes to the final. We got Meyer, Kurth, Bauman, Catlin, Dorn, and Chris Van Stridonk is how they finished race number 8. Race number 9 is heat number 3 of Formula 500. In this particular heat, there's 7 drivers. Here come the drivers. Heat number 3 at 941 is Cole Parker. Nick Pascula on the 288. Brian Goodwin on the 97. Jace Lahr on the 757. The 1173 is Jim Jensen. Nathan Foyt is on the 83. And the 9W is Jeff Watson. '97 on the outside here, Brian Goodwin. '57 of Lahr on the inside. He will lead them around and down the back stretch. Again, this is a 3-lap heat. Oh, we do have a driver down, coming around the corner here. I don't think he actually got off the, oh, I guess he was off the sled here. Still hanging on. Gonna restart. All right, I believe it was just getting into the snow there. Got turned around a little bit. That is, I believe, the 9 of Watson. Race director checking it out, making sure everything is fully functional. Looking at the ski hoops, making sure everything is intact. I believe that's Goodwin on that 97 sled. Alrighty, they are stopped over there. They'll get restarted and come back down. They will have a staggered start. I'm sorry, they did not have a lap in, so they will do a full restart here. Lots of racing action being brought to you today here at the Wausau 525 track. For those of you that couldn't make it out today, MBTV Sports, thank you for your live streaming coverage. Okay, sled still down. Not sure who that is from here. All right, that driver is being taken off. I cannot tell the number from here. Todd, our flagman, bringing them back down here to the line. There was not a complete lap in, so they will do a complete restart here. The 97 of Goodwin. On the outside here, we have Nathan Foyt at the line, the 757 of Lar, the 288 of Nick Pascula. The 9 of Watson is who had originally caused the red flag. In the corner here, everything checked out, so he will start on the back row. 83 Foyt had a nice restart here. It was a battle between him and Lar for that lead position. Looks like Lar has it. They got Lar and Foyt and Pascula battling for that second spot, the 9 of Watson, and they're being followed by the 97 of Ryan Goodwin. Again, this is a 3-lap heat. This is heat number 3 of 4 for the Formula 500. And F500 has 3 rounds and then a final. They get points from each of the rounds, and that will determine who goes to the final. It's Lar, Pascula, Foyt, Watson, and the 97 of Goodwin, how they finished in heat number 3 of race number 9 of 56 today. Race number 10 is heat number 4, the last of the heats for the first round of Formula 500. We have 6 drivers scheduled to be in this race. They are Colton Abraham on the 22, Colton Persia on the 55C, Colton Niewalny on the 34, the 11 of Benjamin Meyer, the 233 of Matt Bennett, and the 02 driver is Michael Favorite. Favorite is going to be first to our flagman to line up, and we've got Colton Persia on the outside here. A couple of Coltons right in the middle there, a Colton with a K, a Colton with a C. And we have Benjamin Meyer. Again, this is round number 1, heat number 4. It is a 3-lap heat. Green flag is out here. We have the 22 of Colton Abraham. Just fell down to the second spot. I believe it is Colton Niewalny, your leader. Whole lot of Colton. Niewalny, Abraham, and the 11 of Benjamin Meyer is in that third spot. Again, this is round number 1, heat number 4, race number 10 of the day. We have Niewalny, Abraham, Meyer, Bennett, Favorite, and Persia, how they came across the line. Race number 11, Superstock Free Air 440. We did have a driver have to scratch. He did come and tell us, thank you so much for doing so. So we are not looking for you. Sorry for your luck. But Braden Sand has scratched the races for the remainder of the day. He was supposed to be in this race and a few others. He is a scratch. The 15 of Ron Keel Jr., the number 15 on his Polaris TX. Braxton Bell on his Polaris TX, number 33. Driving an Arctic Cat Z, the 77BX of Barrett Feedy. Kyle Mogg on the 130 on his Arctic Cat Z Mercury Snow. Twister driver Mitchell Sonnentag on the 509. Ryan Lisway on his Arctic Cat, number 404, and the 47 of Carter Sapinski on his Yamaha GPX. This is a 5-lap final for the Superstock Free Air 440, race number 11. Oh, we have a driver down, a couple drivers. He is with his sled up, looking at his sled. We have another driver that went into the bales. That's the 47 of Sapinski. So I believe it is the 130 of Mogg, the 47 of Sapinski, and the 509 of Sonnentag. I believe all the drivers are up. It's just a matter of getting them out of the bales here, but I believe all the drivers are up. Yeah, they did not make a complete lap, so they will be doing a total restart when they do get started again. I believe there will be some bale cleanup, so it will be a few minutes. Again, thank you to our premier partners at Pro Vintage Racing, Quality, Freight Rate, Rugged Radios, Meyer Yamaha, Castle X, and Fuel Factory. These partners support our racers, our volunteers, and our mission to keep vintage racing strong. Please support the businesses that support Pro Vintage Racing. The Sno Pro Series is proudly presented by the following partners: Marchbank Racing, Molascotch Underground, Squirrel Cage, Wisconsin Shower Door, Feedy Well Drilling, and Team Extreme. Mickey's Sled Motorsports, Glory Days, Hedberg Well Drilling, Cousins Custom Body and Paint, Fowler Parts Service, Meyer Yamaha, Minnesota Communications, Murray Transport and Recovery, Next Gen Utility, Pingle Enterprise, Priest Lake Marina and Resort, Quality Freight Rate, and Smith Winter Products. Our class champion flags are proudly presented by the following partners. These flags represent excellence, competition, and the racers who earn them. Thank you to our flag sponsors: Feedy Well Drilling and Team Extreme, Fuel Factory, Glory Days, Hedberg Well Drilling, Cousins Custom Body and Paint, Fowler Parts Service, Meyer Yamaha, Minnesota Communications, Murray Transport and Recovery, Next Gen Utility, Pingle Enterprise, Priest Lake Marina and Resort, Quality Freight Rate, and Smith Winter Products. Pro Vintage Racing recently made a major club investment with the purchase of their new 2025 Bravo trailer. This was made possible through the dedication of our board of directors and the generosity of sponsors. We invite everyone to stop by the trailer, take a tour, and see what your support has helped build. Thank you to the trailer partners, Advanced Fuel, Uncle Bob Trez, Bravo Trailers, Pingle Enterprise, Pork Chop Racing, FC Dodson Inc., Fenner Excavating, Gimini Performance and Chassis, Showcase Concrete Coatings, Carrigo Construction, Tillamook Electric, Meyer Yamaha, Pekka Septic Service, Pekka Power Sports, Rev'd Reckless Marketing, Real Welding, Rick Bartell, Scott and Sue Klein, Stephen Perrick Jr., Tom Lowe's Photography, and Voss Racing. Thank you to every partner who contributed to this purchase and to the board members who put in countless hours to make it happen. Today,
LTL Freight Logistics Specialists for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
thank you to Ramblin' Ray for bringing you the Women's 250 Superstock Free Air 340 Single Relic Mod class. Our belt class will be coming up a little later, PNC Racing Gold Belt. That is a Supermod 250 Liquid Cooled Superstock 250 Liquid Cooled class. Pro Vintage Racing sponsored the IFS X Sno Pro 340 class, the Seniors 340 Superstock Free Air Fan class, Pure Stock 440 Fan Only IFS, Supermod 340, the 250 IFSX, the 380 Spring class, and the Juniors 2 class. Thank you to Matt Fancook from Fowler Parts Service for bringing us the Pure Stock 440 Fan Only IFS class and the IFS Stock 440 Liquid Cooled. MBTV Sports live streaming today. Again, thank you. And again, thank you to the Gimini family who provided the hot pit passes in memory of Shelley Diefenthaler. They're finishing putting the hay bales back together. Thank you so much to the track crew. They are all volunteers. Those of you coming inside for food and drink, that is all brought to you by Charlie's 525 Trackside Grill. The food and drink does require tickets, so you can get those. And then you can grab hamburgers, cheeseburgers, brats, hot dogs, cheese curds, fries with cheese, pulled pork sandwiches, mac and cheese with pulled pork, walking tacos, soup, candy bars, coffee, hot chocolate, soda and water is available at the bar. Those of you that are following the Manawa Snowdeo, that is coming up in just a few weeks here, the February 21st and 22nd at Bear Lake. That will actually be the finale for the F500 Dick and Audrey Decker Triple Crown Series. So Pro Vintage Racing will be there on February 21st, and that will be the day for the F500 Triple Crown LCQ at noon, and they'll have a final at 4 p.m. They have radar runs, sleds, ATVs, and UTVs, a swimsuit radar run at 2 p.m., Wisconsin Kitty Cat Racing, vintage snowmobile show and a parade ceremony at noon. That is all on Saturday of Manawa Snowdeo. On the 22nd, they have the Wisconsin Kitty Cat Racing Finals, mini bike and lawnmower oval races, side-by-side oval racing, and the parade ceremony at noon. That is all at Manawa Snowdeo, February 21st and 22nd. If you haven't been there, that's in Bear Lake and Manawa. Alrighty, getting back underway here. This again is a Superstock Free Air 440 5-lap final. They are doing a complete restart with the cause of the red flags on the back row. This is race number 11 of 56 today. Superstock Free Air 440. Ryan Lisway, your leader, followed by Bell and the 77 BX of Barrett Feedy, your top three right now. The 15 of Ron Keel Jr. in that fourth spot. The 509 of Sonentag. Looks like Mog went down on the inside. We have a Ron Keel Jr. here on the front stretch. Arms are up. Driver's okay. They're supposed to let us know by waving their arms. So he is okay. Taking off his gloves here. Tyler Flagman running over. Picking up some pieces, maybe along the way. Making sure he's okay. Elizabeth flagging the drivers to go back over to the paddock area. Maybe we'll get Ron's sled out from under the bales here. Thank you again to Marquardt Trucking LLC, Revved Reckless Marketing, and Wausau 525 Track for bringing us the live streaming by MBTV Sports. Okay, gonna get back underway here. Again, this is race number 11. This is their final. Three laps to go in this final for the Superstock Free Air 440. We have Ryan Lisway, the 33X of Bell, the 77BX of Barrett Feedy, and the 509 of Mitchell Sonentag. Elizabeth, our flag woman, got them back underway. This is from the Voss race team. Lisway continues to lead. Bell, the 509 of Sonentag, took over that third position over Feedy. This is the final for Superstock Free Air 440. White flag this time. One more lap. I don't know that Bell is going to catch him. Actually, it looks like he slowed down a little bit. Fell back. Here comes the checker for Lisway. The 33X of Bell, the 509 of Sonentag, and the 77BX took fourth spot. That was race number 11 of the Superstock Free Air 440 final. We are now going to a plow break. So again, catch some food and drink from Charlie's Trackside Grill. We are going to a plow break.
At AMRAMP Accessibility, our goal is to help people, and that means providing them with the best quality product and service possible. Built with powder-coated steel, our ramps are stronger and longer lasting than those built with wood or aluminum. Installed in a matter of days to ensure your safety as quickly as possible, our teams are here for you.
I can get out.
Yeah, much easier. Better, a lot better. Yes, thanks.
I don't even have the words to explain how much easier it is. We're just so thankful for it, so thank you. Thank you very much.
Find your forward with AmRamp accessibility today. Learn more at amramp.com.
My name is John O'Connor. I'm a snowboarder for life and a business owner in Windham, New York. We run a restaurant and inn here. This is our backyard. Having a backyard park is really special because being able to snowboard at home and not have to get in the car, go to a resort, wait in the line, is your own creative space to do whatever you want, however you want. You're in your element. You're right at home, and it's a really good feeling when you can tune into the space around you with you and your friends and just make something special of it. The Toe Pro has helped my vision come to life with where I would like to take the backyard setup, and without it, it wouldn't be the same. It's the most easy to use, compact, portable, reliable rope tow that you can buy. It's the best thing that I own as far as what gives me happiness in life. Without it, it's not the same when you're hiking. To be able to keep riding and feel like you're snowboarding, that's what it's all about. And the Toe Pro has made that happen.
Freight is the backbone of the country, and as long as people need goods, they're going to need somebody to get it to them. My name is Matt Bohl with QualityFreightRate.com, powered by T-Force Worldwide. We provide LTL, truckload, and expedited freight services across this country. If your freight weighs over 120 pounds going over 120 miles, that's where my shipping rates kick in. We help companies ship easier for less. With our system, our customers are able to quote and book shipments with ease 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you're having trouble with damages, lost freight, claims of any sort, we can help you with our experience, solve the problem, tell you why it's happening and what you should do to prevent it in the future. Me and my team have been together for over 20 years. We know this industry. We can help all size business, big or small. We love them all, but we have a special spot for small business. Small businesses are pillars in the community. Low rates are critical for a small business because the margins are generally pretty small. They need to have competitive rates. They can't be getting gouged or they lose the sale. Freight is simple. People make it difficult. We work as consultants in the industry, so it doesn't matter what your problem is, we'll solve it. We educate the customers, we solve problems, and we lower their shipping rates. And that's what I've been doing for 20 plus years.
Yeah, Butler-Built has been a supporter of mine for a long time. I've always run Butler-Built seats ever I got into 410 sprint car racing, and I feel like they have the nicest aluminum seats out there. The craftsmanship, the welding on it is top notch, and now they're pouring my inserts and have the gravel cut seat and gives you a lot of clearance for your hybrid or your Hans, and I feel like there's no better seat out there. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of feedback, right? These guys do it every day, so as me as a sprint car driver specifically, every form of dirt racing, the seats are built different, and guys like us, drivers are wearing holes in their hybrids because they're rubbing on the seats, and felt like there was a need for a little bit of a new design and a new generation of the sprint car advantage seat. So yeah, it's been a fun ride, and hope to continue the relationship for a long time.
When you push your engine to the limit, on the track, the farm, or the highway, only one name delivers unmatched protection. Schaefer's specialized lubricants. With over 180 years of proven performance, professionals don't guess. They trust Schaefer's. And in our region, there's one guy who makes it happen. William Denzer. Racers, farmers, fleets. They all call William because he's reliable, knowledgeable, and gets results. So support the brands and people who support racing. Call William today, 651-253-0999, or email denzer.schaefer.sales@gmail.com. Schaefer's, trusted since 1839. Power in every drop.
Painful steps shouldn't be part of your daily routine. At Foot and Ankle Clinics, PA, we specialize in diagnosing and treating a wide range of foot and ankle conditions, from heel pain and bunions to diabetic foot care and sports injuries. Our board-certified podiatrists, Dr. Jeff Pellercells and Dr. Russell John Hill, bring decades of experience and a compassionate approach to every patient. At our clinic, we are dedicated to serving the community with the highest level of care. Your well-being is our top priority. Serving the communities of Woodbury, West St. Paul, and Edina, we're committed to providing personalized care tailored to your needs. Don't let foot or ankle pain hold you back. Visit footandankleclinics.com to schedule your appointment today.
Every great journey begins with a trusted guide. And when it comes to finding your perfect home, there's no one better than Kathy Vetter. With over 10 years of experience and a passion for real estate, Kathy Vetter helps you find the perfect home, a peaceful country retreat, a cozy single-family house, or your very first step toward a lifetime home. She also specializes in commercial real estate, guiding you through every step of the way. From the heart of the metro to the scenic countryside, Kathy Vetter knows the Minnesota market inside and out, committed to finding the perfect fit for you, no matter where you are. Buying your first home can feel overwhelming, but with Vetter by your side, it's a smooth and exciting journey. She makes first-time buyers feel confident, supported, and understood every single step of the way. From your first showing to handing over the keys, Kathy Vetter works tirelessly to ensure you get the home you've always wanted. Kathy Vetter, your trusted real estate expert across Minnesota. From vibrant metro living to serene countryside escapes to agricultural and commercial spaces. Let her help you unlock the door to your next chapter.
Kevco has been an industry leader in high-performance oil pans and components for over 35 years. Made in Fairmont, Minnesota, Kevco prides itself on being American-made. Kevco has expanded our product line way beyond just oil pans to valve covers, breather systems, jack stands, boilers, wheel sockets, and much, much more. Check out KevcoRacing.com to see everything we have to offer, including our line of street, off-road, and performance oil pans and accessories. Or call 800-770-3557 to talk with our friendly customer service today.
My two passions in life is racing and selling good high-end meat. So my grandfather came here from Germany back in the late 20s. He decided to open his own shop in 1951. He had all the recipes, he had all the talent. His father was a meat guy. His father's father was a butcher. They weren't football players, basketball players. They were in the meat business. And that's our family. That's what we're good at. Old World Meats was derived from Frank's Meats. That was my grandfather's name. I know the quality of my beef is the best because I've purchased it directly from the ranchers that certified Angus beef. We know what our beef is continuously and it's very consistent. So we're located up here in Duluth on beautiful Lake Superior, just a stone throw off of Highway 61. I've lived here my whole life and it's where I wanted to raise my family. To be successful, you need to have a talent. And I knew I was going to be in the meat business. I can taste spices, I can pick out flavors, where they need to come in, where they need to stop. So knowing your strengths are important and knowing where you came from. We have a hot snack stick that's got actually 8 different spices of heat in that, and it layers the flavors in the heat. That's what makes the difference with our product. The most exciting part was becoming coast to coast with the Old World Meats snack sticks. My neighbor stopped me on the street and said, "Paul, I was just down in Georgia and this gas station had your product." It was one of the highlights of the year. I don't know of a state at this point that we haven't had product in. Being in business in a small town really puts things into perspective. It's the little things for me to be appreciated and respected. So this whole operation here, it doesn't have to be the biggest, but it needs to have passion. And today, I'm changing lives of people that work with me. My guys are learning lifelong skills and values. That's the good stuff. Let's make the world a better place. Let's have a good time at it.
When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
QualityFreightRate.com.
the LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
Ready to make a splash this summer? Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River. Whether you're looking to float the day away, camp under the stars, or catch live music and weekend events, River's Edge has everything you need for an unforgettable time. Book your tube, campsite, or party package now. River's Edge on the Apple River. Your summer starts here.
Who's ready to get back racing? Thank you again to MBTV Sports for live streaming today. This is race number 12, a 5-lap final for the Supermod 340. In this race, we have the 48X of Mason Schutte, the 83 of Nathan Foyt, and the 65X of Eric Smith. Of Nathan Foyt shoots off the line into the lead for Supermod 340, race number 12 of 56 today. Foyt is your leader with Schutte, followed by the 65X of Eric Smith on his Polaris Starfire. A Polaris sandwich with Yamaha in the middle. Green flag this time. Again, this is race number 12 of 56. A 5-lap final, so they're coming around for another green flag here. That's the 83 of Nathan Foyt, the 48X of Mason Schutte, and the 65X of Eric Smith. White flag this time. If you follow Pro Vintage Racing, we were here on January 3rd at the Wausau 525 track. We're here today. Next Saturday, we're at the Outagamie Conservation Club in Hortonville. Congratulations to Nathan Foyt. He is your Supermod 340 champion today. Nathan Foyt, your winner, the 48X of Mason Schutte taking second, and the 65X of Eric Smith taking third. So Outagamie Conservation Club next Saturday, the February 7th in Hortonville. If you haven't been there, a great facility. Then we are at the World Championship Derby Complex, so Eagle River for the World Series presented by USSA and PVR. That's February 14th and 15th. Manoa Snowdale, February 21st. And then Willow River, Minnesota, February 28th. You can follow all of our stuff on provintageracing.com. Race number 13 is your IFS X Sno Pro 250/380 Sprint class. We have Bill Connell on the 108, Clinton Gamini on the 37, Colton Persia on the 55C, Colton Lewalny on the 34, and Steve Fody on the 73S. Looks like Bill Connell is your early leader. Bill Connell, Gamini, Lewalny are your top three, followed by the 55C of Colton Persia. You may hear me say that name a few extra times today. Our flagman is Todd Persia. That's Colton's dad. The 73S on the tail end of the lap, that's Steve Fody. Taking the heat win is Bill Connell, Gamini, Lewalny, Persia, and Fody is how they finish race number 13. That was the IFS X Sno Pro 250/380 Sprint mod. For those of you that checked out food and drink, how many of you got popcorn from Uncle Phil? That's my favorite, buttered popcorn from Uncle Phil. So if you need something to munch on between hamburgers, cheeseburgers, all that good stuff, check out Uncle Phil and his popcorn stand. Race number 14 is our combo class. This is Juniors 1, 11 to 17-year-old drivers, Pure Stock 400 free air fan, Superstock single 340 fan, or Superstock 250 free air sleds. Jackson Peterson is on the 73P, Jesse Lemke on the 69X, and the M38 is Grayson McKeever. Elizabeth making sure they were ready. She raised the green flag. Looks like Jackson Peters was your early leader, but as they went around 1 and 2 and get down to the backstretch, we have a new leader. And a little bit of changing positions before they came across the first time here. We got Lemke, we've got McKeever, and then we have the 73P of Jackson Peters. This is a heat race for these drivers. They will be back for a final a little later on. This is race number 14 of 56. It is the combos class, Juniors 1. Lemke is your leader, followed by the M38 of Grayson McKeever and the 73P of Jackson Peters. They're all on Polaris TXs. On my sheet here, Jackson is on a 250, while Jesse and Grayson are on 340s. Race number 15, the Pure Stock 503 fan only IFS. This is a 5-lap final. On the line, we have the 23X of Jimmy Ream, Eric Bennett on the 232, Ron Keel Jr. on the 15, Wade Beener Sorensen on the 314. James Clark on the 707 and the 02 of Michael Favorite. Again, Braden San did scratch from all the classes today, and this was one of them. Race number 15 of 56, a 5-lap final for Pure Stock 503 fan-only IFS. Thank you for all the race fans for coming out today. Watching the live action here at the 525 track. Those of you that couldn't make it today, hope you're enjoying the live feed at home on MBTV Sports. Green flag is out here for this lap. Keel in the 707 of James Clark, your top two positions. It is Keel, the 707 of James Clark. Ream, the 02 of Favorite, followed by Eric Bennett and the 314 of Beener. White flag is out. We have a driver down on the backstretch. He pulled to the inside how he's supposed to. Make sure that they can continue racing. This is a white flag, so one more lap around. Race number 15, the Pure Stock 503 fan-only IFS. Taking the win is Ron Keel Jr. looking over his shoulder to see that the 707 of James Clark was behind him. The 23 of Jimmy Ream taking third, followed by the 232 of Eric Bennett and the 314 of Wade Beener Sorensen. That was the Pure Stock 503 fan-only IFS final. Race number 16 is the IFS X Sno Pro 340. This is a heat race. Todd Haskey was a scratch. Out here we have the 311 of Brent Miller. Jesse Weirgan on the number 12. Stephen Perrick Jr. on the 09X. The 7 driver is Cole Chesniak. And the 820 is Tyler Feldman. Tyler Feldman currently in that second position with Weirgan leading them around 1 and 2. Weirgan Feldman leading them. The 820 of Feldman trying to go around him on the outside here. Takes over the lead as they come across the first green flag. Miller is in that third spot. Side by side with Weirgan as they come around. Weirgan's going to try to take the outside. Feldman still continues to lead. Battle is for second. But they are hot on the trail of Feldman. Here comes Miller down to the inside. Miller is going to take the checkered here with Feldman in second, the 12 of Weirgan, followed by the number 7 of Colt Chesniak. And Stephen Perrick Jr. That was race number 16, IFS X Sno Pro 340 Heat. I had talked about the finale of the Decker Triple Crown being at Manoa Snowdio on February 21st. This actually is their second qualifying today. For over 50 years, Dick and Audrey Decker and family were a staple in the snowmobile industry. They gave it their all to enhance interest, growth, and competition within a sport they loved. Now it's your chance to share the passion they trademarked. The Decker Triple Crown has been created in memory of their great legacy in a 4-race series featuring the Formula 500 class with a purse of $20,000. Again, we had qualifier number 1 at the Eagle River Derby track on January 9th through the 11th. This is their second qualifying round today here at the Wausau 525 track. Next Saturday is qualifier number 3 at the Outagamie County Conservation Club in Hortonville. And then the last chance qualifier and the finals will be on Saturday at the Manoa Snowdeo, February 21st. We have Sonentag and Scott Coyle on the line. Sonentag on a Mercury Trail Twister, and the 33C is a Yamaha Exciter of Scott Coyle. Yeah, 2 scratches from this class. Was supposed to be 4 drivers. Sonentag has a nice start for the Superstock 440 fan. Sonentag comes across for the green flag here. Followed by the 33C of Scott Coyle on his Yamaha. White flag lap here, race number 17 of 56 today. It's Yamaha versus Mercury out here, as the Polaris 2 drivers were a scratch. Elizabeth waving the checkered flag for the 509 of Mitchell Sonentag. Here's your Superstock 440 fan winner. And the 33C of Scott Coyle. Supermod 440, race number 18, round number 2, heat number 1 of 2. In this heat, we have Bryce Tresniak on his Skidoo Blizzard number 77, Mason Fenner on the 17, and the number 7 is Cole Tresniak. They are all on Skidoo. We have Gavin Laskotch on the 5M Polaris, and Paul Diefenthaler on the 35. And 1 Yamaha driver in this, the number 12 of Jesse Weirgan. 6 drivers, 3 laps, heat number 1 of round 2, Supermod 440. Paul Diefenthaler on the outside here, the 77 of Bryce Tresniak on the inside. Looks like the number 12, they're 3 wide as they go through. I thought 12 was going to come out. He actually fell down to the 4 spot. The 77 of Bryce Tresniak is your leader with Hot on his tail, the 35 of Paul Diefenthaler. Paul's going to try to tuck to the inside. Now he's maybe going to go to the outside. Again, the first time seeing Paul out here for the 2026 season. He's given us a show. He's on the outside of Tresniak, battling for that top spot. He did pass him on the backstretch. Paul Diefenthaler, your heat winner, followed by the 77 of Tresniak, the Gavin Mlaskach in the third spot, followed by the 17 of Fenner. And Wirgen. That was round 2, heat number 1. Coming out in the next race, round 2, heat number 2, race number 19. On Polaris, we have the 57 of Eric Procker and the 233 of Matt Bennett, as well as the 47X of Joe Burns. On the Mercury Snow Twister, we have the 332X of Aaron Reuter. On the Yamaha SR is the 48X of Mason Schutte. And on that red shiny Rupp, the 171 of Bill Elvis Stull. Bill third from the inside or fourth from the outside. There's 7 drivers here. 6 drivers here. Rocker with the nose ahead is your leader, the 47 of Joe Burns. In that second spot, Bill Stull in third. This is round 2, heat number 2. Race number 19, Supermod 440. They have qualifying rounds and then finals. In each of their rounds, they earn points, and that will determine who goes on to the final. There's Procker, Burns, Stull, and Bennett. Your top 4 at this time. Schutte looks like he's going down. Checkered flag here. Procker, Burns, Stull, Bennett, Reuter, and Schutte. How they finished out that heat number 2, round number 2 of Supermod 440. As those sleds leave the track, we have race number 20 coming out. This is a 5-lap final for the Relic Mod 340 and 800. We have Articat versus Polaris. On Articat, we have the 32 of Michael Brettel, the 77BX of Barrett Feedy, the 08X of Corey Schindler, and the 130 of Kyle Mogg. And they are against the Polaris on here, 8X of Corey Ellefson, the 52 of Russ Haskey, and the 121 of David Carlson. So it's Articat versus Polaris in the Relic Mod 340 and 800 final. Askey's either wanting a really good head start or he's going off the track. Looks like he's going off the track. No brakes. I'm glad that he went off the track before the race started. Kyle Maud, your early leader. He was out here earlier and had to be taken off the track. The 77BX of Feedy and Schindler, your top three right now. Or he was involved in the accident earlier, so he is your leader right now, Maud. This is your Relic Mod 340 and 800, race number 20 of 56 today. Now the green flag here is this is a 5-lap final. We have Maud, we have Feedy, the 8X of Ellefson, Carlson, Schindler, and Brettel. White flag this time round. Don't believe anybody's going to be able to catch Maud. As he comes around 3 and 4 for the last time for the Relic Mod 340 and 800 class. He is your champion. Kyle Maud on his Articat EXT. Race number 21 is a Pure Stock 440 fan-only IFS. This is their 5-lap final. We have a dead sled on the track here from the last race. And I was told that Carter Shapinski was not in the lanes. I believe that might be the same sled from earlier. I don't remember which class that was. Look at all these drivers. You think they're waving at you? They're actually doing a receiver check. They have to have a working receiver in order to be in competition. So every so often they do a receiver check, and that's why all their hands went up. And it is the driver's responsibility to make sure that their receiver is working before they enter the track. As if they enter the track without it, they can be and will be disqualified if they happen to do a receiver check at that time. Pure Stock 440 fan-only IFS. This is their 5-lap final. have the 707 of James Clark in the lead over the 15 of Ron Keel Jr. And one hot on their tail. Woo! Close racing action there. We have the 108 of Bill Connell trying to get in the mix there. And they are being watched by Jimmy Ream. He's in that 4th spot watching all this in front of him. This is a final for the Pure Stock 440 fan-only IFS. Connell took over the lead. The 15 of Ron Keel Jr. is currently in second with the 707 of James Clark falling down to that 3rd spot. Jimmy Ream in 4th, followed by the 232 of Bennett and the 314 of Beener. And on the tail end here is the 33C of Scott Coyle. White flag is out here this time. First of the drivers to see that was the 108 of Bill Connell. Not sure he's going to give up that lead now that he got it. So your Pure Stock 440 fan-only IFS champion is the 108 of Bill Connell. He was followed by the 15 of Ron Keel Jr., the 707 of James Clark, the 23X of Jimmy Ream. You got the 232 of Eric Bennett, the 314 of Wade Beener Sorensen, and the 33C of Scott Coyle. Thank you so much to Matt Fancook from Fowler Parts Service for providing flags and all of the flag sponsors. Feedy Well Drilling and Team Extreme, Fuel Factory, Glory Days, Hedberg Well Drilling, Cousins Custom Body and Paint, Fowler Parts Service, Meyer Yamaha, Minnesota Communications, Murray Transport and Recovery, Next Gen Utility, Pingle Enterprise, Priest Lake Marina and Resort, Quality Freight Rate, and Smith Winter Products are your flag sponsors. And Matt Fancook from Fowler Parts Service provided the flags. Superstock 340 Liquid Cooled, Superstock 440 Liquid Cooled, 5-lap final is race number 22. Scheduled to be on the track, Trenton Bell on the 29, Carter Sapinski on the 47, Braxton Bell on the 33, Barrett Feedy on the 77BX, Donnie Feedy on the 77X, Jesse Weirgan on the 12, Brian Lisway on the 404, Mitchell Sonnentag on the 509, and Kyle Mogg on the 130. Kyle sure likes that outside here. Oh, the 77BX, that's Barrett Feedy. He wanted to get off the line before his dad. Father-son in this race. Now he has to line back up. So watching Barrett grow up over the years being a junior, he is now able to race against his dad. And then we have the Bell brothers in this class. What a race it's going to be. Elizabeth checking with all the drivers. Making sure they're ready to go. Barrett is sure ready to go. He's going to try to race his way back up to the front row. He's picking them off. Couple already in that first lap. We got Weirgan as your leader. Lizway, the 33 of Braxton Bell as your top three as they come across the line for the first time. This is a 5-lap final again for Superstock 340 Liquid Cooled, Superstock 440 Liquid Cooled. Weirgan, Lizaway, Bell, the 509 is Sonnentag, Mogg, the 77 DX of Feedy, Barrett, Brand, and then Donnie. Log wanting to take away a few positions. Losing a couple of them. It looks like Trenton went down here. Another one slowed, but they must have got back underway. I believe that was the 509 as Sonatech had slowed. Falls to the tail end of the sled still going. Checkered flag goes to Weirgan. The 404 of Lizway taking second, the 33X of Braxton Bell, followed by the 77BX and the 77X. So Barrett beat Donnie and Kyle Mogg, followed by the 509 of Mitchell Sonentag. All these Formula 500 drivers here today because they are in their second qualifying of the Decker Triple Crown. Second of 4 qualifying. With a $20,000 payout. This is the second of the qualifiers. Next Saturday at the Outagamie County Conservation Club in Hortonville will be qualifier number 3, and then last chance qualifier and finals will be February 21st at Manawa Snowdeo at Bear Lake in Manawa. Round 2, heat number 1, Andrew Hageman on the 54, Jace Lahr on the 757, Brad Kolchak on the 257. The 11 driver is Benjamin Meyer. The 233 is Matt Bennett. Colton Persha on the outside here on the 55C, and Josie Dorn on the 128. Round 2, heat number 1, race number 23. Meyer, your early leader on that 11 sled. Followed by Dorn, Lahr, Bennett, and Kolchak. Kolchak looking to move up a couple spots here. White flag is out this time. Got Meyer, Dorn, the 257 of Kolchak currently in that 3rd spot. Looking to knock on the door and pass up the 128 of Dorn. He does it as he goes down the backstretch there. Doesn't have enough time to try to catch the leader here. So it is going to be Meyer, Kolchak, Dorn, Bennett, Lahr, Persha, and the 54 of Andrew Hageman. Round 2, heat number 2 is race number 24. In this heat, we have Colton Ewalney on the 34, Jim Jensen on the 1173, Connor Ballman on the 99, Tavish Perry on the 85X, Colton Abraham on the 22, Derek Meyer on the 10, and Richard Mork on the 48. Round 2, heat number 2, Formula 500. Everybody's going to the inside. All the way to the inside is Derek Meyer. On the outside is Richard Mork from Eagle River. All right, Jim Jensen didn't make it out here. On the plow break earlier, I did see Tom Jensen, one of our senior drivers that is not able to drive this year. It was nice to see him. We have seniors all the way down to juniors here. The number 10 is your leader, Derek Meyer, as they come around. This is round 2, heat number 2, race number 24, and it's the Formula 500, part of the qualifying for the Decker Triple Crown. Newolney Abraham in that second and third position, behind the number 10 of Derek Meyer. Bauman taking fourth, followed by the 48 of Moore. And Perry. Tavish Perry. As heat number 2 drivers exit the track, heat number 3 drivers entering. They are going to be 83 of Nathan Foyt, the 62 of Chris Van Stridon, the 9W of Jeff Watson, the 7 of Marcus Catlin, the 288 of Nick Pascula, and Cole Parker is out there. I have 941 on my sheet, but I am told that he is racing a different number sled. So I see Watson, I see Pascula. And the number that I can't read, 921. Right down the middle is Cole Parker. But I could not read his number. I had to get that from scoring. '83 of Nathan Foyt shoots off the line to the early lead as they come around for round 2, heat number 3 of Formula 500. Beautiful blue sled. Lots of blue on that sled. Pretty colors shining in the sun here as he leads them around. Followed by Watson and Catlin. White flag is out this time for Nathan Foyt. Catlin and Watson, followed by Pascula. Battle is for second. Again, they get points in these rounds, and that will tell you who goes to the final. Ooh, Pascula getting in the mix here. White is your winner of the heat. Catlin, Pascula, Watson. Alrighty, heat number 4 from round 2. This is the last of the round 2. Formula 500, race number 26. In this heat, we have Bill Connell on the 108, Tanner Perry on the 85, Dylan Bradner on the 2B, Nick Kurth on the 98, Brian Goodwin on the 97, and Michael Favorite on the 02. Todd Persia did the round to bring them down to the line. This is round number 2, heat number 4 of Formula 500 here at their second qualifying for the Decker Triple Crown. Brian Goodwin takes the outside line again with the 108 of Kano on the inside. I believe that to be Kurth in the lead right now. It's Kurth, Kano, Bradner, Favorite. Perry and Goodwin. White flag this time for Kurth, Kano, Bradner, Perry, Favorite, and Goodwin. Three-lap heats for these rounds. Kurth, Kano, Bradner. Your top three. Perry, Favorite, and Goodwin. Going to a plow break here, so I'm going to take a mic break as well. Come on inside and enjoy some of the food and drink brought to you by Charlie's. You get tickets and then you can grab your hamburgers and cheeseburgers. Hot dogs, brats, cheese curds, fries with cheese, pulled pork sandwiches, mac and cheese with pulled pork, walking tacos, soup, candy bars, coffee, hot chocolate. You can get soda and water available at the bar, but food and drink tickets are required. Thank you to Charlie's 525 Trackside Grill. And thank you to MBTV for bringing the free live streaming.
At AmRamp Accessibility, our goal is to help people, and that means providing them with the best quality product and service possible. Built with powder-coated steel, our ramps are stronger and longer lasting than those built with wood or aluminum. Installed in a matter of days to ensure your safety as quickly as possible, our teams are here for you.
I can get out.
Yeah, much easier. Better, a lot better. Yes, thank you.
I don't even have the words to explain how much easier it is. We're just so thankful for it, so thank you. Thank you very much.
Find your forward with AmRamp Accessibility today. Learn more at amramp.com.
My name is John O'Connor. I'm a snowboarder for life and a business owner in Windham, New York. We run a restaurant and inn here. This is our backyard. Having a backyard park is really special because being able to snowboard at home and not have to get in the car, go to a resort, wait in the line, is your own creative space to do whatever you want, however you want. You're in your element. You're right at home, and it's a really good feeling when you can tune into the space around you with you and your friends and just make something special of it. The Toe Pro has helped my vision come to life with where I would like to take the backyard setup, and without it, it wouldn't be the same. It's the most easy to use, compact, portable, reliable rope tow that you can buy. It's the best thing that I own as far as what gives me happiness in life. Without it, it's not the same when you're hiking. To be able to keep riding and feel like you're snowboarding, that's what it's all about. And the Toe Pro has made that happen.
Freight is the backbone of the country. And as long as people need goods, they're going to need somebody to get it to them. My name is Matt Bohl with QualityFreightRate.com, powered by T-Force Worldwide. We provide LTL, truckload, and expedited freight services across this country. If your freight weighs over 120 pounds going over 120 miles, that's where my shipping rates kick in. We help companies ship easier for less. With our system, our customers are able to quote and book shipments with ease 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you're having trouble with damages, lost freight, claims of any sort, we can help you with our experience, solve the problem, tell you why it's happening and what you should do to prevent it in the future. Me and my team have been together for over 20 years. We know this industry. We can help all size business, big or small, we love them all. But we have a special spot for small business. Small businesses are pillars in the community. Low rates are critical for a small business because the margins are generally pretty small. They need to have competitive rates. They can't be getting gouged or they lose the sale. Freight is simple. People make it difficult. We work as consultants in the industry, so it doesn't matter what your problem is, we'll solve it. We educate the customers, we solve problems, and we lower their shipping rates. And that's what I've been doing for 20 plus years.
On top of all the great race fans that have joined us today, we got a few people to thank that helped the track go on. We can't thank them enough during this plow break. Some equipment provided by the folks over at American Asphalt, Tito Excavating, Sobert Excavating, Ostrowski Landscaping, Jim's Property Solutions, Zillish Asphalt, Raider Towing, Revi Design, Brickners, Anago Yamaha, and Central Wisconsin Power Sports. On top of all our great sponsors, we can't thank our volunteer staff enough. Everyone here at the racetrack is a volunteer helping support us, making sure these events can go on for the 3 events we've had this year. And we can't thank all our volunteers enough. In addition to the volunteers, we would like to thank all our track supporters and sponsors that help make the Wausau 525 event go on. Those include Elderon Truck and Equipment, Trap Brothers, Lewis Construction, Snappy Joe, the Sports Authority, Visit Wausau, the Brickner Family Auto Group, Wall Brothers Racing, Motor Service and Supply, Midstate Hydraulics, B&D Plumbing, Launderville Steel, Eagles Nest Family Restaurant, Hilltop Auto Wrecking, Lang Equipment, Land Art, the Village of Rib Mountain, Badger Roofing of Wisconsin, Central Wisconsin Power Sports, Burke's Bar, Incredible Bank, Troy's TikTok, Precision Body and Frame, Modern Builders, Anago Yamaha, Gooden, Pro Motorsports, Zillish Asphalt, Stainless Specialist, Fabiano Brothers, Wausau Scrappers, United Structures, Zentera Fleet Equipment, ICS, Hydeberry Well Drilling, Holzhauer Homes, Revi Design, CK Auto Glass, Glass Nickel Pizza, Donahue Supersports, Fraser Rock and Sand, Tom Lowe's Photography, Marathon Parts City, Fully Promoted, Ritchie Oil, Hallman Lindsay Paints, Pekka Portable Toilets, Jay's Property Service, Charlie's Bar, Kasurik Auto, the Women's Concern for Auto Racing, the Ribnite Snowmobile Club, Joe Raider Towing, and UCAN Promotions. Please support these businesses as they continue to support the Wausau 525. Thank you.
At AmRamp Accessibility, our goal is to help people, and that means providing them with the best quality product and service possible. Built with powder-coated steel.
Yeah, Butler Build has been a supporter of mine for a long time. I've always run Butler Built seats ever I got into 410 sprint car racing, and I feel like they have the nicest aluminum seats out there. The craftsmanship, the welding on it is top notch, and now they're pouring my inserts and have the gravel cut seat and gives you a lot of clearance for your hybrid or your Hans, and I feel like, you know, there's no better seat out there. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of feedback, right? These guys do it every day, so as me as a sprint car driver specifically, you know, every form of dirt racing, the seats are built different, and guys like us, you know, drivers are wearing holes in their hybrids because they're rubbing on the seats, and felt like there was a need for a little bit of a new design and a new generation of the sprint car advantage seat. So, yeah, it's been a fun ride, and hope to continue the relationship for a long time.
When you push your engine to the limit, on the track, the farm, or the highway, only one name delivers unmatched protection. Schaefer's specialized lubricants. With over 180 years of proven performance, professionals don't guess. They trust Schaefer's. And in our region, there's one guy who makes it happen. William Denzer. Racers, farmers, fleets. They all call William because he's reliable, knowledgeable, and gets results. So support the brands and people who support racing. Call William today, 651-253-0999, or email denzer.schaefer.sales@gmail.com. Schaefer's, trusted since 1839. Power in every drop.
Painful steps shouldn't be part of your daily routine. At Foot and Ankle Clinics, PA, we specialize in diagnosing and treating a wide range of foot and ankle conditions, from heel pain and bunions to diabetic foot care and sports injuries. Our board-certified podiatrists, Dr. Jeff Pellersells and Dr. Russell John Hill, bring decades of experience and a compassionate approach to every patient. At our clinic, we are dedicated to serving the community with the highest level of care. Your well-being is our top priority. Serving the communities of Woodbury, West St. Paul, and Edina, we're committed to providing personalized care tailored to your needs. Don't let foot or ankle pain hold you back. Visit footandankleclinics.com to schedule your appointment today.
Every great journey begins with a trusted guide. And when it comes to finding your perfect home, there's no one better than Kathy Vetter. With over 10 years of experience and a passion for real estate, Kathy Vetter helps you find the perfect home, a peaceful country retreat, a cozy single-family house, or your very first step toward a lifetime home. She also specializes in commercial real estate, guiding you through every step of the way. From the heart of the metro to the scenic countryside, Kathy Vetter knows the Minnesota market inside and out, committed to finding the perfect fit for you, no matter where you are. Buying your first home can feel overwhelming, but with Vetter by your side, it's a smooth and exciting journey. She makes first-time buyers feel confident, supported, and understood every single step of the way. From your first showing to handing over the keys, Kathy Vetter works tirelessly to ensure you get the home you've always wanted. Kathy Vetter, your trusted real estate expert across Minnesota. From vibrant metro living to serene countryside escapes to agricultural and commercial spaces. Let her help you unlock the door to your next chapter.
Kevco has been an industry leader in high-performance oil pans and components for over 35 years. Made in Fairmont, Minnesota, Kevco prides itself on being American-made. Kevco has expanded our product line way beyond just oil pans to valve covers, breather systems, jack stands, boilers, wheel sockets, and much, much more. Check out KevcoRacing.com to see everything we have to offer, including our line of street, off-road, and performance oil pans and accessories. Or call 800-770-3557 to talk with our friendly customer service today.
My two passions in life is racing and selling good high-end meat. So my grandfather came here from Germany back in the late 20s. He decided to open his own shop in 1951. He had all the recipes, he had all the talent, His father was a meat guy. His father's father was a butcher. They weren't football players, basketball players. They were in the meat business. And that's our family. That's what we're good at. Old World Meats was derived from Frank's Meats. That was my grandfather's name. I know the quality of my beef is the best because I've purchased it directly from the ranchers that certified Angus beef. We know what our beef is continuously and it's very consistent. So we're located up here in Duluth on beautiful Lake Superior, just a stone throw off of Highway 61. I've lived here my whole life and it's where I wanted to raise my family. To be successful, you need to have a talent. And I knew I was going to be in the meat business. I can taste spices, I can pick out flavors, where they need to come in, where they need to stop. So knowing your strengths are important and knowing where you came from. We have a hot snack stick that's got actually 8 different spices of heat in that, and it layers the flavors in the heat. That's what makes the difference with our product. The most exciting part was becoming coast to coast with the Old World Meats snack sticks. My neighbor stopped me on the street and said, "Paul, I was just down in Georgia and this gas station had your product." It was one of the highlights of the year. I don't know of a state at this point that we haven't had product in. Being in business in a small town really puts things into perspective. It's the little things for me to be appreciated and respected. So this whole operation here, it doesn't have to be the biggest, but it needs to have passion. And today, I'm changing lives of people that work with me. My guys are learning lifelong skills and values. That's the good stuff. Let's make the world a better place. Let's have a good time at it.
When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
QualityFreightRate.com.
the LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
Ready to make a splash this summer? Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River. Whether you're looking to float the day away, camp under the stars, or catch live music and weekend events, River's Edge has everything you need for an unforgettable time. Book your tube, campsite, or party package now. River's Edge on the Apple River. Your summer starts here.
Alrighty, race fans, if you're inside, you want to get outside, we're getting on to race number 27. It says Seniors 340 Superstock Free Air Fan. 60-year-old and older drivers. This is their final. This is a 5-lap final. We go from the seniors, and then we're going to have the junior 120s out there after this. So from some of our oldest drivers down to our youngest drivers. We got the 17 of Todd Zastro on his Yamaha, the 35C on his Mercury Snow Twister, Bob Carlin. The 18N of Timothy Nikolai on his John Deere Trailfire. The 007 of Tom Bear on his Mercury. Carl Miller on Polaris number 6. David Rapp is not out there. He was supposed to be on his 55 Polaris. And we have Trent Ellefson on the number 9 Polaris. This is a 5-lap final. Race number 27 of 56, the Seniors Superstock 340 Free Air Fan. 60-year-old and older drivers. Woo! Trent, not sure what happened there. He kept it upright. And he is currently your leader. I wasn't sure he was going to. Whatever it was, it gave him more power. He's your leader. The 17 of Zastro in that second spot, followed by the 35C of Carlin. Miller is right there. Green flag this time. We've got Ellefson, Zastro, Carlin, the 007 of Bear, followed by Miller and Nikolai. It's Trent, Zastro, Bear, Carlin, Miller, and Nikolai. Superstock Seniors 340 Superstock Free Air Fan. Again, race number 27 of 56 today. This is their final. Crossing over the white flag, so one lap to go. Once he got out front, he's not looking back. Trent Ellefson is your champion. Zastro taking second. Tom Bear taking third, followed by Miller. Carlin got down to fifth. And the 18N of Timothy Nikolai. During our awards, Trent will get a flag from Fowler Parts Service. He was our flag provider, and we have a number of sponsors. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to all the volunteers today who brave it out there. The corner workers, although it is a beautiful day compared to last weekend, but some of them were out here last weekend for what, 40-degree difference? So thank you for all the track workers who are here for us so that we can put on a show. And thank you so much to the 525 for this fabulous, fabulous facility. MBTV Sports for the free live streaming. Those of you that aren't able to make it out here, you're able to watch. Hi, guys. Fans that are here, hi. The voice of vintage here. I'm Becky Stull, if you don't know me. My husband is Bill Elvis Stull. My daughter will be coming out here a little later in the women's 340 Superstock class. My grandkids are here watching downstairs. You may have seen me outside slinging Kinsley around on her little red sled in the snow during a plow break. Next out is going to be the junior 120 drivers. They're going to make 2 laps around this great big track. It's going to be awesome. Again, welcome back to the Wausau 525 track. On behalf of the volunteer team of the Wausau 525 track, nonprofit, we're here in the 2026 season. The Wausau 525 exists to honor the life and legacy of Philip Flip Merwin. Again, this is a beautiful facility that they built here to provide a safe, well-run ice oval racing experience and to create a positive, lasting benefit for the Wausau community. Every decision they make and every hour volunteer is guided by that purpose. Oh, look at those cute little ones, Junior 120 drivers. Is that Pork Chop leading them on to, that's Pork Chop, our race director, leading them onto the track here. They're so cute. So we have super seniors here that race in their 70s And we have these junior 120 drivers. I'm not sure their ages, but I know they're young. Very, very cool. I believe we have grandpas and grandkids. Here we have, in a race earlier, we had father and son. We have brothers. When I used to race, we had mother-daughter on the track. At times you'll have husband and wife. If Schindler's, I believe they're in a couple races together. Schindler, Sarah, and Corey. Look at these cute little drivers. That 5, that blue sled on the outside here, that's Brinley Miller. And we have the 13C is Carson Steinhaus. And Riley Ann Camphouse on the 73RY. Raymond Camphouse on the 73R. Carter Voss on the 73C, and Jackson Perrick on the 11X. They're going to make 2 rounds, 2 laps here. There are all kinds of colors out there. We got red and green and yellow and blue and black. They're so cute. So 2 laps around the track for them is what, equivalent to like 20 laps for us? Yeah? Whew! That was a race, huh? When they get done. Yeah. We got a driver from Illinois. We got Wausau, Waupun, Fond du Lac, 3 Lakes. Woohoo! That's Carson Steinhaus. Awesome! The 73 is Carter Voss. Oh, that must be the 11X of Jackson Perrick on that red one. We got Brinley on that blue sled. Alrighty, we have our winner of the Junior 120. That's Carson Steinhaus. That was a fast lap around for him. This is so awesome. They're so cute. Carson does not have a parent that races with PVR. Riley Ann and Raymond, their mom races. That's Emily. She races in the 250 class and in the women's Superstock 340 class. Carter Boss waving at Mom. Alrighty, and Jackson Perrick, his dad is Stephen Perrick, our president. Brinley Miller, that's Brent Miller's daughter. He races the IFS class. All right, here comes the last of our junior 120 drivers. Awesome. Put your hands together for the junior 120 drivers. This is where it all starts. I mean, coming out here to the big track here, making 2 laps around, then they, a few years later, they go into those junior classes, then they get into the adult classes and the senior classes, depending on how long they want to race. That's awesome. Very, very cool. So thank you for letting us have the junior 120 drivers here. That's awesome. Alrighty, race number 28 out of 56 is a 5-lap final for the Superstock 250 Freer. 10 sleds will be at the line, battling it out. We do have somebody on a 2-minute clock. So you may see their hands go up because they are going to do a receiver check. As you see all their hands go up. They're bringing them down. Superstock 250 Freer. Jim Jensen on the 1173. Carl Miller on the 6. Gunnar Carlson on the 624X. David Carlson on the 121. Bob Carlin on the 35C. Wade Sorensen Beener on the 314. Jim Lemke on the 69. Tim Shaw on the 72T. The 323 driver is Todd Markward, and the M36 is Kyle McKeever. All Polaris Superstock 250 Freer 5-lap final. Race number 28. Looks like the 72T and the 69 are going to battle for the lead with the 69 coming out on top. That is Jim Lemke, followed by Tim Shaw. The 1173 of Jensen, followed by the 624X of Gunnar Carlson are your top 4 spots right now. This is a 5-lap final for your Superstock 250 free air. All Polaris on the track here. It's Lemke, Shaw, Jensen, Carlson, McKeever, the 6 of Miller. Lemke continues to lead them around with Shaw, Jensen, McKeever, Carlson, Miller, Markward, Carlson, Carlin, and Beener. White flag this time round. We're all kind of following suit here, no change of positions. Single file line behind the leader. Here they come. It's Lemke as your winner. Shaw, Jensen, McKeever, Gunnar Carlson, Miller, Markward, Dave Carlson, Carlin, and Beener. That was your Superstock 250 free air final. Jim Lemke was in that race as your winner. Race number 29 is the combo class at Juniors 1, 11 to 17-year-old drivers. This is their final. Pure Stock 400 free air fan, Superstock single 340 fan, or Superstock 250 free air sleds are able to be in this class. Okay, so we have back-to-back races with the same sled. Different driver. We have dad jumping off and son jumping on, but it is the same sled and they are back-to-back races here. The M38 is Grayson McKeever. The 69X is Jesse Lemke. And the 73P is Jackson Peters. Again, all Polaris. Jackson is, it says here, Polaris 250, and the others are 340. Lemke, your early leader. Lemke leads them around with Grayson McKeever in that second position, followed by the 73P of Jackson Peters. These are junior 11 to 17-year-old drivers. It's a junior 1 class. It's a combo class with Pure Stock 400 free air fan, Superstock single 340 fan or Superstock 250 free air sleds eligible to be in this class for the junior drivers. It's race number 29 of 56 today. They were out here earlier for their heat race. All of our juniors get a heat race and then it goes to the finals. So they were out here earlier. It is now their final. White flag is out this time round. The 69X of Jesse Lumpke is going to see it first, followed by the M38 of Grayson McKeever and the 73P of Jackson Peters. Congratulations going out to Jesse Lemke as your Junior 1 champion today here at the Wausau 525 track. Supermod 300. This is that 5-lap final, race number 30. We have the 47X of Joe Burns on his Yamaha, Stacy Schrader on his Polaris Starfire number 59, on an Arctic number 29, Trenton Bell, and then on his red shiny Rupp third dimension, the 171 of Bill Stull. Yamaha, Polaris, Arctic and Rupp at the line. Supermod 300. Bill has the early lead as they go around 1 and 2. Looks like some company's going to come up both sides of him. Holds him off at least until I get to the green flag here. Bill is your leader. On his Rupp. Got a battle for second. Bill is your leader with Schrader close behind. Schrader's going to try to take the outside line. Now he's going to try to dip underneath. Side by side down the backstretch. Schrader takes over the lead as they come around 3 and 4. They're followed by Burns and Bell. Bill's going to try to get it back as they go around 1 and 2 down the backstretch. The white flag is out this time. Bill's in hot pursuit of taking over that top spot again. He's got one more lap to do it. White flag is out. He's got one more corner to do it in. Just short. Stacy Schrader takes the win, followed by the 171 of Bill Elvis Stull, the 47X of Joe Burns, and Trenton Bell on the 29. What a race that was. That was the final for the Supermod 300. This is a single Freer Relic Mod 340 Pro 340 single fan Superstock single 340 fan Freer combo class. The 108 of Bill Connell on his Articat Puma is your leader. The 80X of Sarah Schindler in second spot right now. The 32 of Michael Brettel. And the 52, Russ Haskey, followed by the 55 of Dave Rapp on his Articat Lynx. Bill Connell leads them around again. Sarah Schindler in that second spot, followed by Brettel. In this combo class, eligible sled single Freer Relic Mod 340 Pro 340 single fan and Superstock single 340 fan and Freer. Beautiful day to be watching racing live here at the 525 track. Thank you to all the fans coming out today. Hope you're having a great time watching all the great racing action brought to you by Pro Vintage Racing. Those of you that weren't able to make it out today for one reason or another, watching on MBTV Sports. Bill Connell is your winner. Sarah Schindler taking second. Michael Brettel taking third. Race number 32 is a 5-lap final for the Pro Mod 340 Freer drivers. Scheduled to be on the track on a Skidoo, the 17X of Kyle Cada. Player Starfire, Jace Lahr on the 757. And on a Yamaha SR, the 19 of Ed Sprankle. They all want that same piece of real estate. There's 3 sleds, there's room for 10. Make room. Oh, Sprankle. You can go to the back of the line. Make it a little more challenging here. And they're off. Sprankle's already up into that second position as they go down the backstretch for the first time. Lahr is your leader. Sprankle coming up on him. And they're being followed by Cada. Sprankle's got a few more laps here to try to catch Lahr. Lahr currently holding that front spot down. Sprankle says, I want it. Side by side. They go around the corner. Jace is back in the lead. Here comes Sprankle. On the outside. Who do you think is going to get this at the end? Wow. Like I said, great racing action. All these race fans right here watching. That's awesome. Sprankle took over the lead. White flag is out here this time. Do you think Jace is going to catch him again? with his 757. This is your Promar 340 free air class. Ed Sprenko on his Yamaha takes the win. It looks like the 757 of Lar went down. So the 17X of Kyle Kada takes the second spot. And Jace Lar is going to look for a toe board. This is a PNC Racing Belt class. Race number 33 is Supermod 250 Liquid Cooled, Superstock 250 Liquid Cooled, Modstock 300 Freer. This is a belt race. January 3rd, there was a belt from PNC Racing. Bill Stull took that belt home with him. There's another belt today. The winner of this class gets the belt. We have Aaron Reuter on the 332X. Mercury Snow Twister, Barrett Feedy on the 77BX. His dad, Donnie Feedy, on the 77X. Tim Shaw on the 72T. And Bill Alvestall on the 171 Rupp. Looks like Aaron is pulling off. Bill Stahl is your early leader. Shaw is out there on his Polaris. Donnie is on his Articat. He's in third with a 77. Oh, I'm sorry. Donnie is out there on the Articat, and Barrett is on the Mercury Snow Twister. Father-son battle. Donnie has taken the belt home before. Bill took belt number 1 home this year for the 2026 season. He wants to take it home again. The first one was a red belt. This one is a purple belt. Thank you to PNC Racing, Perry Dykes and Chet Golot. Tim Shaw in that second spot right now. The 77 of Donnie Feedy over Barrett Feedy. Battle between father and son. I believe they have 8 different sleds here for the Feedy team. Team Extreme. That's Extreme Racing there. Thank you for their sponsorships. Flag sponsors, partners. Pulling the red flag, Bill's sled went down. Father and son talking, what's for dinner? I'll buy you a hot dog, huh? Not sure what happened there to Bill's sled. Must be getting sympathies from Pork Chop. Big hog on the track. Darn it, he was leading a good race. Tough luck for Bill Stull, being pulled off the track. Woo! It looks like Kensley on her sled when we're out there and I'm slinging her around. He'll be out here in another class here. And Caitlin's still set to come out here on her red rup. They actually had to rebuild her sled yesterday. There was something going on and they were going to put the sleds in the trailer and something went wrong and they had to rebuild her sled yesterday and then come to the track. So, okay, there's going to be a staggered restart here. Come across the line. Oh, hang on to it, Barrett. He's getting all crazy. He's going to do flips for you or something on the front stretch. All right, the 72T of Tim Shaw on his Polaris Starfire. Then we have an Arctic Cat of Donnie Feedy, and the Mercury Snow Twister is being driven by Barrett Feedy. He's trying to go faster. He wants to beat his dad. Dad says, bye-bye, Barrett. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, Barrett might get his wish here. He's going to beat his dad in this race. The 72T is the overall winner. He's going to take home the belt. That's Tim Shaw. Barrett Feedy taking second. He's jumping on that sled to make it go faster, and it made Donnie's sled go down. Wow, what a race. That was race number 33. Thank you to P&C Racing for the purple belt that will be awarded to Tim Shaw after the races here when we do our awards ceremony. Race number 34 is the combo class, Supermod 250, Superstock 250 Liquid Cool Mod Stock 300. On his Skidoo, the 17X of Kyle Cada. Dylan Bradner on the 2B Polaris Starfire. Trenton Bell on the 29 Arctic Cat. And Polaris Starfire 59 Stacy Schrader. This is a combo class, race number 34 of 56. Bell on the outside, Kate on the inside. Bell on the outside. Worked for him to make it around to the front by the time they came around too. Now on the backstretch, Bell is your leader. Bell, Schrader, Bradner, and the 17X of Cada. This is the final, race number 34. Bell, Schrader, Bradner, and Cada. Bell continues to lead over the 59 of Schrader. White flag is out. Bell, Schrader, Brandner, and Kadoff. Don't believe he's going to catch him this time. Looks like Bell is going to be your champion in the combo class. 300 final. I guess Bill really needed that belt. He blew a belt. That's what went on with his sled in that class. So, easier fix than sometimes. Just tough luck there. Race number 35 is a Superstock 340 fan and Pure Stock 400 fan and freer final. It will be 5 laps. There's 7 drivers. MBTV had to power down and they brought it back up for those that were saying that there was some issues with the feed. They did power it down and brought it back up. Superstock 340 fan and Pure Stock 400 fan and freer. Race number 35 is a 5-lap final. Alrighty, we were waiting for Zach Wojcik, who did not make it out here. So on the track here, Timothy Nikolai on the 18N John Deere Trailfire, Yamaha Exciter driver 17, Todd Zastro, Donnie Feedy on the Mercury Trail Twister 77X. Sarah Schindler on the 80X, Yamaha Exciter 33C is Scott Coyle, and Mercury Trail Twister driver 509, Mitchell Sonnentag, who is your leader right now. Oh, we have a driver going down right, put their arm up. I believe they're going to pull off into paddock maybe. Sonnentag is your early leader, followed by Feedy, Zastro, Nikolai, and the 33C of Scott Coyle. So that had to be the 80X of Sarah Schindler that pulled off. Sonnentag, your leader. Johnny Feedy, followed by the 17 and the 18N, which are battling for a third. The 18N of Timothy Nikolai going on the outside of Zastro. Zastro not giving up that third spot. Jim looks to maybe duck on the inside. Now, as they go down the front stretch, looks to the outside. Race is for third as the 509 of Sonatag has that taken care of for the leader. One more lap. Tim has to try to get past Zastro. You think he's going to do it? Zastro right here from Wausau. I don't know that he's going to have enough. He goes around the outside here. 509 is the winner, but here's the race right here. Zastro takes third over Nikolai. Donnie Feedy took second, and Scott Coyle took fifth. Some of the best racing isn't always that first position. That's the important one in the end. Superstock 340 free at race number 36 of 56. Carter Sapinski did not make it out here. The drivers on the track will be Polaris Starfire Jim Lemke, 69. Zach Wojcik on the 148X. The 15 of Ron Keel Jr. And Jimmy Ream on the 23X. On the Yamaha GPX, the 08X driver is Corey Schindler and Kyle Mogg on the Articat Z 130. 130's not on the outside. He's always on the outside. He's the third one in. You used to always see him on the outside. The outside is a 148X of Zach Wojcik. Zach wasn't in the last race. He's in this race. The 08X of Schindler and Lemke are going to battle it out to see who comes out of the corner first. It is Lemke. Lemke, then Schindler. Wojcik in third over the 15 of Keel. Again, a battle for that third spot. Wojcik a little bit ahead here. With the 15 of Keel in that fourth spot. It's got some company of Mogg. Mogg looking to make some company with Wojcik. Wojcik holds that third spot over Mogg. Jim Lemke is going to take the win over Schindler. Then there's Wojcik, Mogg, the 15 of Keel, and the 23 of Jimmy Ream. Superstock 340 free are round two. Heat number 3 is race number 37. On her Mercury Trail Twister, the 80X of Sarah Schindler is out there. We have the 55 of Dave Rapp on his Polaris TX. Barrett Feedy on the 77BX Mercury Snow Twister. Articat driver 404 Ryan Lisway. Skidoo RV driver 09X Stephen Perrick Jr. And on his Mercury Trail Twister, the 509 of Mitchell Sonnentag. Stephen says, follow me around this little circle. Driver has about 10 seconds before the 2-minute clock is up. Not sure what happened after he came onto the track. The clock has run out. The driver must put the sled onto the tow board. The 2-minute clock is up. Tough luck for Ryan Lisway. Made it to the corner, but something happened. Could not get it restarted. He was on the 2-minute clock. He is normally a front runner in all of his classes. Tough luck for him. Race number 37 is a Superstock 340 Freer. This is round 2, heat number 3. So we got Sarah on the 80X, the 55 of Rapp, the 509 of Sonnentag, the 77BX of Barrett Feedy, and the 09X on the inside there. That's Stephen Perrick Jr. on his Skidoo RV. This is a 3-lap heat. Barrett Feedy and Perrick are going to battle for that first spot. Perrick is your leader as they came around 2, going into 3. Feedy in that second spot. But the 509 of Sonnentag looking to get up there as well. The 80X of Sarah Schindler looking at the 3 of them battle that out. She's looking from that 4th spot on the track. Again, this is heat number 3. White flag is out as this is a heat race being around for the Superstock 340 free air. Checkered flag will end this race here, this heat race. Your winner is the 509 Sonatag, followed by Perrick Jr., Feedy, 80X of Sarah Schindler, and the 55 of Dave Rapp. Again, there's rounds here. They go through each of their rounds getting points. After each of those rounds, those points are added together, and that will tell you who will go to the finals. That was heat number 3, round number 2 of the Superstock 340 free air. Heat number 4 drivers scheduled to be on the track. Kyle Cate on the 17X Skidoo. Polaris TX driver Kyle McKeever, M36. Eric Bennett, 232. Braxton Bell, 33. And his brother Trenton Bell, 29. Those are all on Polaris. And then we have the lone Yamaha driver in this heat, the 1173 of Jim Jensen. 73 is going to move to the inside there. Not sure where Tom is watching his dad. His dad is here today. He normally races, but he's had some tough luck with some health issues. So he is here, just not racing. Braxton Bell shoots to the early lead. The 1173 takes the inside. And that actually makes him fall back to the 5th spot as he came around. Everyone else took the outside line. McKeever in that 2nd spot, the 29 of Trenton Bell in that 3rd spot. Looking to take over that 3rd spot. Keeper and Kata battling for that 3rd spot. This is a heat, so they only have a half a lap more for this heat to see where they end up. Braxton Bell is your winner. Trenton Bell takes 2nd, the 17X of Kata taking 3rd, followed by the M36 of McKeever, the 1173 of Jensen, and the 232 of Eric Bennett. That was round number 2, heat number 4, the Superstock 340 free air. Scheduled to be on the track next, race number 39 of 56, a 5-lap final for the 380 single pipe sprint. Five drivers on the track. It's going to be a receiver check here, so watch for the wave. Did you say wave one hand or two hands, Jen? Because that one like overachieved. Oh. Okay, he was really excited. All she said was wave to the audience. So if you saw Steve Fody, he had 2 arms up. He was waving to everybody. Everybody waved to Steve Fody. Okay, Steve Fody is on that 73S. Dave Reuter is on the 332. Benjamin Myers out there on the 11 sled. Neil Thiesing on the 22T. And on the outside here, that's Clinton Gamini on the 37. This is the 380 single pipe sprint IFS class. 5-lap final, race number 39. Green flag is out here for the 11 of Benjamin Meyer, followed by Clinton Gamini. Again, thank you to the Gamini family for the hot pass takes in memory of Shelley Diefenthaler. You're watching the IFS 380 single pipe sprint final. The 11 of Benjamin Meyer, your leader, followed by the 37 of Clinton Gamini. The 332 of Reuter, the 22T of Thiesing, followed by the 73S of Steve Fody. Meyer seeing the white flag first, followed by Gamini, Reuter, Thiesing, and Fody. Nice run for the 11 of Benjamin Meyer. He is your champion for the IFS 380 single pipe sprint. Dave Reuter over take third and fourth, Clinton Gamini taking second, and Steve Fody taking fifth. Race number 40, Superstock, women's 340 free air fan. This is a 5-lap final. On the track, on a Polaris, the 73K, Emily Campos. Polaris TX Starfire, 148, Harley Wojcik. On her Mercury Snow Twister, the 80X of Sarah Schindler. And on her red shiny Rub Nitro Free Air, the 171X of Caitlin Yari. 5-lap final for the women's Superstock 340 free air fan. Liz is your flag woman out here. Checking with the ladies. And they're off. Schindler and Yari side by side. Yari taking the lead as they come around. Going down the backstretch for the first time. Sarah's gonna knock on her door and say, I'm not far behind. I'm right beside you. It's Yari and Schindler. Followed by Wojcik and Camphouse. 5-lap final for these ladies. Here comes Yari. She's going to take the outside. She going to get past her? She does. Yari has the lead down the backstretch. Keep it going. Keep it going. I know Yari has a cheering squad down here. Her 2 daughters are down here. Her in-laws, her husband. Caitlin's sled had to be rebuilt actually yesterday as they were about to load stuff. Something when they started the sled didn't sound right and they had to rebuild her sled. Hang on, Yari, hang on. Yari's got half a lap. Here comes Camp House. Caitlin Yari takes the win over Sarah Schindler in the women's Superstock 340 free air fan. They're being followed by Harley Wojcik on the 148 Starfire. And here comes Camp House on the 73K. Way to go, Caitlin Yari takes a win here at the Wausau 525 track.
At AmRamp Accessibility, our goal is to help people, and that means providing them with the best quality product and service possible. Built with powder-coated steel, our ramps are stronger and longer lasting than those built with wood or aluminum. Installed in a matter of days to ensure your safety as quickly as possible, our teams are here for you.
I can get out.
Yeah, much easier. Better, a lot better. Yes, thanks.
I don't even have the words to explain how much easier it is. We're just so thankful for it, so thank you. Thank you very much.
Find your forward with AmRamp Accessibility today. Learn more at amramp.com.
My name is John O'Connor. I'm a snowboarder for life and a business owner in Windham, New York. We run a restaurant and inn here. This is our backyard. Having a backyard park is really special because being able to snowboard at home and not have to get in the car, go to a resort, wait in the line, is your own creative space to do whatever you want, however you want. You're in your element. You're right at home, and it's a really good feeling when you can tune into the space around you with you and your friends and just make something special of it. The Toe Pro has helped my vision come to life with where I would like to take the backyard setup, and without it, it wouldn't be the same. It's the most easy to use, compact, portable, reliable rope tow that you can buy. It's the best thing that I own as far as what gives me happiness in life. Without it, it's not the same when you're hiking. To be able to keep riding and feel like you're snowboarding, that's what it's all about. And the Toe Pro has made that happen.
Freight is the backbone of the country. And as long as people need goods, they're going to need somebody to get it to them. My name is Matt Bohl with QualityFreightRate.com, powered by T-Force Worldwide. We provide LTL, truckload, and expedited freight services across this country. If your freight weighs over 120 pounds going over 120 miles, that's where my shipping rates kick in. We help companies ship easier for less. With our system, our customers are able to quote and book shipments with ease 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you're having trouble with damages, lost freight, claims of any sort, we can help you with our experience, solve the problem, tell you why it's happening and what you should do to prevent it in the future. Me and my team have been together for over 20 years. We know this industry. We can help all size business, big or small, we love them all. But we have a special spot for small business. Small businesses are pillars in the community. Low rates are critical for a small business because the margins are generally pretty small. They need to have competitive rates. They can't be getting gouged or they lose the sale. Freight is simple. People make it difficult. We work as consultants in the industry, so it doesn't matter what your problem is, we'll solve it. We educate the customers, we solve problems, and we lower their shipping rates. And that's what I've been doing for 20 plus years.
Yeah, Butler-Built has been a supporter of mine for a long time. I've always run Butler-Built seats ever I got into 410 sprint car racing, and I feel like they have the nicest aluminum seats out there. The craftsmanship, the welding on it is top notch, and now they're pouring my inserts and have the gravel cut seat and gives you a lot of clearance for your hybrid or your Hans, and I feel like, there's no better seat out there. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of feedback, right? These guys do it every day, so as me as a sprint car driver specifically, every form of dirt racing, the seats are built different, and guys like us, drivers are wearing holes in their hybrids because they're rubbing on the seats, and felt like there was a need for a little bit of a new design and a new generation of the sprint car advantage seat. So, yeah, it's been a fun ride, and hope to continue the relationship for a long time.
When you push your engine to the limit, on the track, the farm, or the highway, only one name delivers unmatched protection. Schaefer's specialized lubricants. With over 180 years of proven performance, professionals don't guess. They trust Schaefer's. And in our region, there's one guy who makes it happen. William Denzer. Racers, farmers, fleets. They all call William because he's reliable, knowledgeable, and gets results. So support the brands and people who support racing. Call William today, 651-253-0999, or email denzer.schaefer.sales@gmail.com. Schaefer's, trusted since 1839. Power in every drop.
Painful steps shouldn't be part of your daily routine. At Foot and Ankle Clinics, PA, we specialize in diagnosing and treating a wide range of foot and ankle conditions, from heel pain and bunions to diabetic foot care and sports injuries. Our board-certified podiatrists, Dr. Jeff Pellercells and Dr. Russell John Hill, bring decades of experience and a compassionate approach to every patient. At our clinic, we are dedicated to serving the community with the highest level of care. Your well-being is our top priority. Serving the communities of Woodbury, West St. Paul, and Edina, we're committed to providing personalized care tailored to your needs. Don't let foot or ankle pain hold you back. Visit footandankleclinics.com to schedule your appointment today.
Every great journey begins with a trusted guide. And when it comes to finding your perfect home, there's no one better than Kathy Vetter. With over 10 years of experience and a passion for real estate, Kathy Vetter helps you find the perfect home, a peaceful country retreat, a cozy single-family house, or your very first step toward a lifetime home. She also specializes in commercial real estate, guiding you through every step of the way. From the heart of the metro to the scenic countryside, Kathy Vetter knows the Minnesota market inside and out, committed to finding the perfect fit for you, no matter where you are. Buying your first home can feel overwhelming, but with Vetter by your side, it's a smooth and exciting journey. She makes first-time buyers feel confident, supported, and understood every single step of the way. From your first showing to handing over the keys, Kathy Vetter works tirelessly to ensure you get the home you've always wanted. Kathy Vetter, your trusted real estate expert across Minnesota. From vibrant metro living to serene countryside escapes to agricultural and commercial spaces. Let her help you unlock the door to your next chapter.
Kevco has been an industry leader in high-performance oil pans and components for over 35 years. Made in Fairmont, Minnesota, Kevco prides itself on being American-made. Kevco has expanded our product line way beyond just oil pans to valve covers, breather systems, jack stands, boilers, wheel sockets, and much, much more. Check out KevcoRacing.com to see everything we have to offer, including our line of street, off-road, and performance oil pans and accessories. Or call 800-770-3557 to talk with our friendly customer service today.
My two passions in life is racing and selling good high-end meat. So my grandfather came here from Germany back in the late 20s. He decided to open his own shop in 1951. He had all the recipes, he had all the talent, His father was a meat guy. His father's father was a butcher. They weren't football players, basketball players. They were in the meat business. And that's our family. That's what we're good at. Old World Meats was derived from Frank's Meats. That was my grandfather's name. I know the quality of my beef is the best because I've purchased it directly from the ranchers that certified Angus beef. We know what our beef is continuously and it's very consistent. So we're located up here in Duluth on beautiful Lake Superior, just a stone throw off of Highway 61. I've lived here my whole life and it's where I wanted to raise my family. To be successful, you need to have a talent. And I knew I was going to be in the meat business. I can taste spices, I can pick out flavors, where they need to come in, where they need to stop. So knowing your strengths are important and knowing where you came from. We have a hot snack stick that's got actually 8 different spices of heat in that, and it layers the flavors in the heat. That's what makes the difference with our product. The most exciting part was becoming coast to coast with the Old World Meats snack sticks. My neighbor stopped me on the street and said, "Paul, I was just down in Georgia and this gas station had your product." It was one of the highlights of the year. I don't know of a state at this point that we haven't had product in. Being in business in a small town really puts things into perspective. It's the little things for me to be appreciated and respected. So this whole operation here, it doesn't have to be the biggest, but it needs to have passion. And today, I'm changing lives of people that work with me. My guys are learning lifelong skills and values. That's the good stuff. Let's make the world a better place. Let's have a good time at it.
When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
QualityFreightRate.com.
The LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com.
Ready to make a splash this summer? Grab your friends and head to River's Edge on the scenic Apple River. Whether you're looking to float the day away, camp under the stars, or catch live music and weekend events, River's Edge has everything you need for an unforgettable time. Book your tube, campsite, or party package now. River's Edge on the Apple River. Your summer starts here.
Come on board, so thanks again for all those guys. Becky, you're doing a great job. Love to hear your voice. Dave, anything else, or are we going to go watch some of the vintage racing? We're looking forward to the F500. We're going to go down there and maybe do an introduction of the drivers, and I think we got to go find Steve Perrick and give him a hard time a little bit here too as well. Thanks, Becky.
Well, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Yes, this is actually coming up next is going to be the Formula 500 Round 3. They will have the final later. So, yes, some great drivers out there. So there was 4 rounds just to get through, and then they get their points, and so you know how it works. It is going to be exciting who's going to be the winner this year.
About it is, it's just not one race and over, right? We got the qualifiers, so you might be able to mess up at one race, but it's consistency, and it's being there every race and just being consistent. You might finish second or third in every race, and you'll be on the front line. So, it's over 3 races, and it's just being consistent and there all the time and keeping at it.
I know how that goes. Actually, I was the 2020 women's Superstock champion because I was there for every race. I was never a winner. I was on the track, but I wasn't one of those like my daughter. She's like fearless out there. You just saw her actually win the women's Superstock today. But when I was out there, I was not one that could do all that stuff. I was not fearless. I was I got to go to work on Monday. So I was there at every race. I got my points and everything. I was never a front runner, and I was the women's Superstock champion in 2020. And actually, when I took over the cafe, Becky's Downtown Polony Cafe, in 2020, I bought it right smack dab in the middle of COVID. And then I retired from racing because I'm like, okay, if something were to happen on the track, I would not be good. So that's actually when I became, and I've been an announcer for years and stuff, but that's when I started being, more announcer and just sidelines versus out on the track. So I know what it's like on the track. I know how that is. Yes, and I stay warm. And I was so glad that Bill didn't race last weekend.
Well, I got one funny story for you, Becky, about that consistency. When I was a factory driver for Bombardier, and I went to work for them in 1979. My first year was with my brother Mike, and I had a good year that year. I didn't win every race, but we ran 250, 340, and 440, so those 3 classes, so I was always finishing in the top 5. But what that did, by the end of the year, I was number 1 in Sno Pro. And Bombardier couldn't fire me because I was number 1, so I stayed with the team, and the next year, Jacques Villeneuve rode with me. And we had some great battles and some great times. But yeah, that dedication and that just demeanor to be consistent and stay in there, I'll never forget when it earned me that number 1, and that was a big deal. It was, it was the number 1 in Sno Pro, so... Yeah, that's, the winters were a little bit longer back then. We had more races, and it was grueling. We had to be there every weekend, but it does pay off.
It certainly does. So, looks like they're going to be finishing up this. So, if you want to go downstairs, and are you outside or are you inside watching this? Okay. Alrighty. So you're inside for a majority of the races. You're outside rooting really hard for the Formula 500. Yeah? Okay. Alrighty. Well, thanks for coming up here. Enjoy the show. Great show here, brought to you by the Wausau 525 track and Pro Vintage Racing. So, and we will see you next week at Hortonville. We'll see you down here a little bit later today, but we'll see you next week at Hortonville for qualifier number 3. Alrighty. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Alrighty, that was Alan Decker and Dave Sarna talking about the Decker Triple Crown. Again, this is qualifier number 2. Qualifier number 3 is next week at Hortonville, Outagamie County Conservation Club on February 7th. Last chance qualifier, February 21st at Manawa Snowdeo, and the finals will be on February 21st. $20,000 payout. $10,000 goes to the winner, the other $10,000 between 2nd and 10th place. Right after the plow break here, we are going to go into Formula 500, round number 3. If you're inside, make your way back outside. Formula 500, round 3 is about to begin. We have the 7 of Marcus Catlin, the 97 of Brian Goodwin, the 108 of Bill Connell, the 128 of Josie Dorn, the number 10 of Derek Meyer, and Benjamin Meyer. This is race number 41 of 56. Three-lap heat, round number 3 of Formula 500. Look at the battle between the 11 of Benjamin and the 10 of Derek. What a battle there. The 11 of Benjamin is your leader. Very close behind, if not to the side, is the 10 of Derek. Followed by Catlin, the 108 of Connell. The 128 of Josie Dorn. And the 97 of Brian Goodwin. Next heat coming out for round 3 of Formula 500, race number 42. 6 drivers. Connor Ballman on the 99, Cole Parker on the 921, the 1173, Jim Jensen, Cole Newalney on the 34, Nick Kurth on the 98, and Tanner Perry on the 85. Round 3, 3-lap heat, race number 42 of 56 today, Formula 500. We got Newalney and Ballman side by side, followed by Kurth. More of a single file here. Newalney, Ballman, Kurth, Jensen, Perry, and the 921 of Cole Parker. Again, this is round number 3, race number 42. Newalney, Ballman, Kurth, Jensen, Perry, that's Tanner Perry, and the 921 of Cole Parker. Alrighty, coming to the line, Jeff Watson is a scratch. So we have Colton Persia on the 55C, Richard Mork on the 48, Chris Van Stridonk on the 62, Dylan Bradner on the 2B, Nick Pascula on the 288, and Nathan Foyt on the 83. This is round 3 Nathan Voigt taking the early round 3 lead in this heat. The 48 of Mork and the 2B of Brandner are your 1, 2, 3 right now. Might be getting some company to that 3rd spot. We have Foyt, Mork, Brandner, Pascula looking in to take over that 3rd spot. A little bit of change in real estate here maybe as they come across the line. It's Foyt, Brandner, Mork, Pascula, Persia, and Van Strydock. In this round, we have Matt Bennett on the 233, the 757 of Jace Lahr, Tavish Perry on the 85X, the 22 of Colton Abraham, the 54 of Andrew Hegman, the number 2 or 02 Michael Favorite, and Brad Kolchak on the 257. This is the last of the heats of round number 3 of Formula 500, race 44 of 56. Abraham is your leader with a 257 of Kolchak in a close second. Wanting to take over the lead, he's on the outside as they go down the backstretch. White flag here this time. We've got the 257. And Abraham really battling for that first spot. We have Kolchak. On the outside, Abraham on the inside. Abraham takes it. 257 taking second, the 233 of Bennett. Followed by Lahr, Perry. That's Tavish Perry in this round. And the 54 of Andrew Hegman. This is the final for the Superstock 250 Freer and Liquid Cooled Superstock 340 fan. Timothy Nikolai on the 18N, Todd Markert on the 323. Mercury Trail Twisted Driver 77X, Donnie Feedy, Sarah Schindler on the 80X. Harley Wolchek on the 148, Gunnar Carlson 624X, 509 Mitchell Sonnentag, and the Yamaha Exciter Wausau driver number 17, Todd Zastro. .509 of Mitchell Sonnentag, your early leader. This is race number 45 of 56 today. It's a 5-lap final for the Superstock 250 Freer and Liquid Cooled Superstock 340 fan. Sarah Schindler in that second spot, followed by Feedy, Markwart, Nikolai. Side-by-side action for that next spot. Carlson and Zastro battling there. Looks like Gunnar did pull ahead a little bit. Sonnentag, Schindler, Feedy, Markwart, Nikolai, Gunnar Carlson, the 17 of Zastro, and the 148 of Harley Wolchek. Battle for that second spot. Feedy's trying to catch Schindler. Trying to take it to the outside. Got past her. He's ahead of her down the backstretch. White flag is out. It's Sonnentag, Feedy. Ooh, Markwart is trying to pass Schindler as well. She currently has that third spot. He's taking it on the outside. As of right now, he's in that third spot. We'll see how they come around for the checkers here. Is she able to gain it back? 509, Mitchell Sonnentag is your winner. Feedy taking second, Markwart taking third, the 80X of Sarah Schindler taking fourth, followed by the 18N of Nikolai, the 624X of Gunnar Carlson, the 17 of Zastro on his Yamaha, and the 148 Harley Allers, or Wolchek. She was Allers for all these years. She got married this last year. Gotta get used to the Wolchek. Sleds are on the track for race number 46. It is a 5-lap final for the Mod Stock 340 Free Air. Scheduled to be in this class, we have the 29 of Trenton Bell on his Arctic Cat. Cole Newalney on his Polaris number 34. Jace Lahr on the 757. The 323 of Todd Markwart was in the last race, so I'm sure there's a little bit of time here given for him. Barrett Feedy on the 77BX. Tyler Feldman on the 820. Dylan Bradner on the 2B. And Jim Lemke on the 69. We got one lone Arctic Cat amongst all these Polaris. Alrighty, there's that one lone Arctic Cat there. And a whole lot of players for the Mod Stock 340 Free Air 5-lap final, race number 46 of 56. got a battle here between Lemke and Feldman. Looks like Lemke pulled just a little bit ahead as they came out of 2. It's Lemke, Feldman. Bradner. Bradner pulled into that second spot. Feldman falling down to 3rd. I think Feldman needs his cheering squad to scream a little. This is the Mod Stock 340 Freer Final. It's Lemke, Bradner, Feldman, Bell, Lar, Beatty, Niewolny, and Markworth. This is where it counts. Jim Lemke taking the win. Dylan Bradner taking second. Feldman, Bell, oh, Lar. Something just happened. Waving so they know to pass him by, even though it was the final lap here. Something happened. Liz running to get some pieces off the track. We're going to get a tow board for Lar. Race number 47 of 56. This is a 5-lap final for the IFS X Sno Pro 340. Todd Haskey on the 51, Cole Tresniak on the number 7, Tyler Feldman on the 820, Jesse Wirgen on the 12, 311 of Brent Miller, and the 09X of Stephen Perrick Jr. scheduled to be in this race. 5-lap final, race number 47, IFS X Sno Pro 340. Number 12 of Wirgen shot off into the early lead. Hot pursuit by the 311 of Brent Miller. Brent's going to take the inside, and it works for him as the 12 of Wirgen slides a little through that corner. 820 of Feldman in that 3rd spot. He wants to get up into that 2nd spot, knocking on the door of Wirgen. 311 is your leader. Wirgen in 2nd. Feldman, Tresniak. Looks like Perrick pulled down to the inside here. It is Miller, Wergen, Feldman, and Cole Tresniak. 5-lap final for the IFS X Sno Pro 340, race number 47. The white flag is out here this time. It's about a quarter to Miller time. Brent Miller taking the win. Wergen taking second, Feldman taking third, followed by the 7 of Cole Tresniak. I know quite a few are watching from home, so thank you to Marquardt Trucking LLC, Revved Reckless Marketing, and Wausau 525 Track for help bringing MBTV Sports to everyone who could not make it to the track here for Wausau. We will also have live streaming at the Outagamie Conservation Club on the 7th of February and the 21st at Manawa. Another round of Superstock 340 free air. This is a 3-lap heat. Race number 48 of 56. Sarah Schindler on the ADX, Mercury Snow Twister. Eric Bennett on his Polaris TX 232. Skidoo RV driver 09X Stephen Perrick Jr. On the Arctic Cat Z, the 130 Kyle Mogg. Zach Wojcik on the Polaris TX 148X, and Jim Lemke on his Polaris Starfire 69. 3-lap heat, Superstock 340 free air. Lemke going to lead them out of 2. Perrick Jr. right on his tail. Going to go down to the inside. Lemke shoots right back to the front. Going to cross the green flag first. Mogg in that 3rd spot. White flag is out. Wojcik in that 4th spot, followed by the ADX of Sarah Schindler and the 232 of Eric Bennett. This is heat 1 of round 1 of the Superstock 340 free air. Lemke, Herrick, Mogg, Aller, Wolchek, Schindler, and Bennett. Eric Bennett, that is. Todd bringing them down to the line. Our best flag man. Not taking anything away from our other flag person there, because that's a flag woman. That's Liz. We got Jimmy Ream, the 23X, Mitchell Sonnentake, 509, Ryan Lisway on the 404, Kyle Cade on the 17X, Braxton Bell on the 33, Corey Schindler on the 08X, and Dave Rapp on the 55. This is a 3-lap heat, heat number 2 of round 1 of Superstock 340 free air. Ryan Lisaway is your leader. Braxton Bell in that second spot right now. It's going to be a battle for third here as they come around for the white flag. Schindler and Sonnentag, followed by Ream and the 55 of Dave Rapp. Checkered flag is out. This is again is round 1, heat number 2. Ryan Lisway taking that win. Bell, Schindler, Sonnentag, Ream, and Rapp. No, you're not going to say hi to everybody? This is Kensley. She's up here with Grandma. She's going to watch this round, and then we're going to go to a plow break after this. Round 1, heat number 3 of the Superstock 340 free air. We got Ron Keel Jr. on the 15. Jim Jensen on the 1173, Barrett Feedy on the 77BX, Trenton Bell on the 29, and the M36 driver, Kyle McKeever. This is a 3-lap heat for Superstock 340 free air. The 77BX of Barrett Feedy shoots off the line. He's hoping to keep the lead. He's going to have some company of the 15 of Keel. And the 29 of Trenton Bell. Currently he has kept the lead. Here comes Bell in hot pursuit. Feedy continues to lead, but here comes Bell. He's going to take the outside. Woo! Pass him like he's standing still. We've got Bell, Feedy, the 1173 of Jensen, followed by the 15 of Keel, and Kyle McKeever. Liz has got the checkered flag. She's going to wave it this time. For Trenton Bell, Barrett Feedy, Jim Jensen, Ron Keel, and Kyle McKeever. That was race number 50 of 56. We are going to go to a plow break. So come on inside, grab a bite to eat from Charlie's 525 Grill. There's popcorn downstairs from Uncle Phil. Grab some refreshments, use the restroom, or add a plow break and a mic break.
When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
QualityFreightRate.com.
the LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
QualityFreightRate.com.
We simplify shipping, eliminate those surprise charges, and negotiate the best rates from most LTL qualified carriers.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Special residential and liftgate rates available for automotive and ag implements.
QualityFreightRate.com.
Use the promo code ICE and get 10% off your first shipment. Startup is so easy. Get a quote and ship today. QualityFreightRate.com. When you've got to ship it from anywhere to anywhere,
Quality.
My name is John O'Connor. I'm a snowboarder for life and a business owner in Windham, New York. We run a restaurant and inn here. This is our backyard. Having a backyard park is really special because being able to snowboard at home and not have to get in the car, go to a resort, wait in the line, is your own creative space to do whatever you want, however you want. You're in your element. You're right at home, and it's a really good feeling when you can tune into the space around you with you and your friends and just make something special of it. The Tow Pro has
FreightRate.com.
the LTL Freight Logistics Specialist for your small business.
My name is John O'Connor. I'm a snowboarder for life and a business owner in Windham, New York. We run a restaurant and inn here. This is our backyard. Having a backyard park is really special because being able to snowboard at home and not have to get in the car, go to a resort, wait in the line, is your own creative space to do whatever you want, however you want. You're in your element. You're right at home, and it's a really good feeling when you can tune into the space around you with you and your friends and just make something special of it. The Toe Pro has helped my vision come to life with where I would like to take the backyard setup, and without it, it wouldn't be the same. It's the most easy to use, compact, portable, reliable rope tow that you can buy. It's the best thing that I own as far as what gives me happiness in life. Without it, it's not the same when you're hiking. To be able to keep riding and feel like you're snowboarding, that's what it's all about. And the Toe Pro has made that happen.
Alrighty, this is a 3-lap shootout for these drivers. There is a 3-way tie for the 10th spot for Formula 500. In order to break that tie, we're doing a 3-lap shootout between the 99 of Connor Bauman, the 7 of Marcus Catlin, and the 288 of Nick Pascula. A 3-lap shootout. The winner gets the 10th spot for Formula 500. The other 2 drivers will go to the back row. Whoever wins this race will be 10th on the front row. Right now, Connor Bauman is your leader. Ooh, keep it down, Bauman, keep it down. Makes for a cool photo, but doesn't always win the race. Connor Bauman is going to take the 10th spot in the Formula 500 race. Marcus Catlin and Nick Pascula will take the back row for the Formula 500 final. Race number 51 of 56 is a 5-lap final for the Masters Supermod 340, IFSX 340 Sno Pro, Formula 500, and 380 single pipe sprint. On the track, we have the 22T of Neil Thiesing, Jim Jensen, the 1173, Brian Goodwin, the 97, and Stacy Schrader, the 59. Stacy Schrader shoots out to the early lead. Ooh, they go 4 wide through the corner. Set the 1173 coming around as the leader, followed by the 59 of Schrader Thiesing, and the 97 of Goodwin is how they came across the first time. This is a 5-lap final, race number 51 to 56. These are your masters. Supermod 340, IFSX 340 Sno Pro, Formula 500, and 380 single pipe sprint are eligible for this class. Jim Jensen is your leader. Stacy Schrader, Neil Thiesing, and Brian Goodwin to follow. White flag this time. Gaining some ground on Schrader. I don't know that he's going to have enough to catch him. He is closing in on him. Jim Jensen takes the win, followed by Stacy Schrader, Neil Thiesing, and the 97 of Goodwin. That was the final for Combo Class Masters Supermod 340, IFSX 340 Sno Pro, Formula 500, and 380 Single Pipe Sprint. Race number 52 is our combo class for juniors 2, 13 to 17-year-old drivers. You saw them out here earlier for their heat. This is their final. Eligible for this class is Superstock 340 free air and Pure Stock 400 free air fan sleds. We have 6 drivers, 5 laps. Race number 52, juniors 2. We got 2 Mercuries on the track, the 70X of Seth Shively and the 18 of Eli Bear. And we have Polaris drivers, Kate Tessman on the 122, Jackson Peters on the 73P, Grayson McKeever on the M38, and Jesse Lemke on the 69X. Juniors 2, 5-lap final, race number 52 of 56. Tessman shoots out front. He takes the high line while the 69 of Lemke takes the low line. 69 of Lemke is your leader as they go down the backstretch for the first time. Going into 3 and 4, Lemke still your leader with Kate Tessman right behind. And they are being followed by the M38 of Grayson McKeever, Eli Bear, the 70X of Shively, and the 73P of Jackson Peters. Juniors 2, 5-lap final on the track. Green flag here, keep it down, Lemke, keep it down. Lemke leads them out of 4 again. Kate Tessman in that second spot. McKeever trying to gain any ground he can. The race is going to be for that 4th spot. They're side by side. White flag is out this time. It's Lemke, Tessman. McKeever's trying to gain on him. Almost side-by-side action here between Bear and Shively. Shively is trying to get around him. He's going to go underneath him now. Take the short route. Lemke is your winner. McKeever did take over second over Tessman. And Shively is followed now by Bear. And Jackson Peters finishes it out. That was the Juniors 2 final. Great job to those drivers. We got 5 drivers here for race number 53, 5-lap final. IFS X Sno Pro 25380 Sprint Mod. We've got Bill Connell on the 108, Clinton Gamini on the 37, Colton Newalney on the 34, Colton Persia on the 55C, and the 73S of Steve Fody. Early leader, Connell. Yamini Newalney in second and third. Newalney going to the outside as they go around 3 and 4. What a battle for second, but Newalney takes it over from Gamini, followed by the 55C. That's Persia. Here comes Connell. Newalney, Gamini, Persia, followed by Fody. This is race number 53 of 56, the IFS X Sno Pro 25380 Sprint Mod. White flag being shown to Bill Connell. Half a lap to go. Here's your champion, Bill Connell. Newalney taking second, Gamini taking third, the 55C of Persia taking fourth, and the 73S of Steve Fody taking fifth. Waving to Liz as he goes by.
Freight is the backbone of the country, and as long as people need goods, they're going to need somebody to get it to them. My name is Matt Bohl with QualityFreightRate.com, powered by T-Force Worldwide. We provide LTL, truckload, and expedited freight services across this country. If your freight weighs over 120 pounds going over 120 miles, that's where my shipping rates kick in. We help companies ship easier for less. With our system, our customers are able to quote and book shipments with ease 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you're having trouble with damages, lost freight, claims of any sort, we can help you with our experience, solve the problem, tell you why it's happening and what you should do to prevent it in the future. Me and my team have been together for over 20 years. We know this industry. We can help all size business, big or small. We love them all, but we have a special spot for small business. Small businesses are pillars in the community. Low rates are critical for a small business because the margins are generally pretty small. They need to have competitive rates. They can't be getting gouged or they lose the sale. Freight is simple. People make it difficult. We work as consultants in the industry, so it doesn't matter what your problem is, we'll solve it. We educate the customers. We solve problems, and we lower their shipping rates. And that's what I've been doing for 20 plus years.
At AmRamp Accessibility, our goal is to help people, and that means providing them with the best quality product and service possible. Built with powder-coated steel, our ramps are stronger and longer lasting than those built with wood or aluminum. Installed in a matter of days to ensure your safety as quickly as possible, our teams are here for you.
I can get out.
Yeah, much easier. Better, a lot better. Yes, thank you.
I don't even have the words to explain how much easier it is. We're just so thankful for it, so thank you. Thank you very much.
Find your forward with AmRamp Accessibility today. Learn more at amramp.com.
My name is John O'Connor. I'm a snowboarder for life and a business owner in Windham, New York. We run a restaurant and inn here. This is our backyard. Having a backyard park is really special because being able to snowboard at home and not have to get in the car, go to a resort, wait in the line, is your own creative space to do whatever you want, however you want. You're in your element. You're right at home, and it's a really good feeling when you can tune into the space around you with you and your friends and just make something special of it. The Toe Pro has helped my vision come to life with where I would like to take the backyard setup, and without it, it wouldn't be the same. It's the most easy to use, compact, portable, reliable rope tow that you can buy. It's the best thing that I own as far as what gives me happiness in life. Without it, it's not the same when you're hiking. To be able to keep riding and feel like you're snowboarding, that's what it's all about. And the Toe Pro has made that happen.
Already on the track, race number 54 is our Superstock 340 free air finalists. Out of 19 drivers, after going through their rounds, we are down to the fastest 10. Tom Lose is down there taking some pictures. We have our flagman, Todd Persha, and we have our finalists. The first one we have is the 09X driver on his Skidoo RV, Stephen Perrick Jr. On his Mercury Snow Twister, the 77BX, Barrett Feedy. On his Polaris Starfire, the number 69 driver, Jim Lemke. On his Polaris TX, the number 29, Trenton Bell. Next to him, his brother, on his Polaris TX, the number 33, Braxton Bell. On his Mercury Snow Twister, the 509 driver is Mitchell Sonnentag. On the Yamaha GPX, the 08X driver, Corey Schindler. On his Articat Z, the 130 driver, Kyle Mogg. On his Yamaha GPX, the 1173 driver, Jim Jensen. And on the Polaris Starfire, the 148X driver, Zach Wolchek. Congratulations to these drivers. Again, there was 19 drivers. We made it down to 10 of the fastest in the Superstock 340 free air. Some fist bumps, some good lucks. And let's get underway. This will be a 5-lap final for the Superstock 340 free air drivers. Again, it started out as 19 drivers down to the fastest 10. You thought you saw some good racing earlier. These last 3 races is where it's at. Got Zach Wolchek on the outside here. We got the 130 of Kyle Mogg on the inside. And they're off. It looks like the 33X of Bell is your leader, Braxton Bell. We got Braxton and Lemke, Schindler, and the 09X in your top 4 spots. Lemke looks to have taken over the lead. We have the 33 of Bell behind him, the 09X of Perrick trying to take over that second spot, followed by Schindler, Bell, Wolchek, Mogg, the 77BX fell down a spot to Sonnentag taking that over. It's Lemke, Perrick, and Braxton Bell, your top 3 right now. White flag is out. Again, this is the Superstock 340 free air final. Lemke, Perrick, Braxton, Schindler, Trenton, Wojcik, a little change in position back there, but Lemke is your winner. Perrick Jr. Oh, the Bell brothers, Braxton, then Trenton. Log. Schindler, Sonnentag. So congratulations going out to the Superstock 340 free air winner, Jim Lemke. Who's ready for this one? The Formula 500 final. This will be 7 laps. Today was the second qualifying round for the Decker Triple Crown. $20,000 payout at the end of this on February 21st. We have the Decker Triple Crown crew down there, all decked out in those fancy jackets. Dave Sarna's down on the ice. We're going to hand over the mic to him for him to say some good stuff.
All right, Becky, thank you again. Again, this is our F500 Decker Triple Crown final. We're going to have 12 sleds making the show today, 10 on the front row and 2 on the back. Here is one of the orchestrators of the Decker Triple Crown, Mr. Dave Sarna. These guys are going to be racing all season long for cumulative points that gets them into a final at Manoa, where the winner is going to be racing for over $10,000 in purse money. So here is Mr. Dave Sarna with the Decker Triple Crown.
Thank you, Brandon, and thanks for everybody coming out today. Beautiful day for racing. Great track, great ice. Got an awesome show here. Thanks to Karen and all her staff. There's our 12th rider right there. So we want to congratulate all these guys for advancing through the rounds today to get to this point. This F500 class is really gaining a lot of traction. The numbers keep rolling into it, and we're very proud and honored to be a part of that and to continue to keep snowmobiling alive and well.
We have our flagman Todd down there. We have Tom Lose taking pictures. We are going to start out with the number 83 driver, Nathan Foyt. The 2B driver, Dylan Bradner. The 257 driver, Brad Kolchak. Driving the 98 sled, Nick Kurth. The number 34, Colton Ewalney. The 108 is Bill Connell. The 22, Colton Abraham. The 99 driver, Connor Bauman. We have the number 10, Derek Meyer. And next to him, the 11, his brother, Benjamin Meyer. And on the back row, we have Marcus Catlin. And the 288 of Nick Pascola. Congratulations, drivers. Go fast, turn left, look cool. It's so quiet downstairs, I could hear someone cracking open a beer. Good luck to all these drivers. 26 drivers were here today competing through the rounds, and we are down to the final 12. 10 in the front row, 2 in the back. The drivers are being called down in the way that they finished in points for the day. Derek Meyer, Brad Kolchak, Nathan Foyt, Colton Abraham, Colton Ewalney, Benjamin Meyer, Nick Kurth, Dylan Bradner, Bill Connell, Connor Bauman. These are your front row. And Marcus Catlin and the 288 of Nick Kurth in the back row. Again, there was a three-way tie for that last spot on the front row. And there was a shootout, making the last two in the back row. Looks like Foyt is your leader. Woo, we got a lot going on here. We got Foyt, the 10 of Derek Meyer right there. Meyer took over the lead, the Derek style. And we've got Foyt, Niewalny, the 22 of Abraham are in the first 4 spots. This is a 7-lap final. We got Derek, Foyt, Abraham, Niewalny in your top 4 spots. Battle is for 5th. Derek, Foyt, Abraham, Niewalny, the 11 of Benjamin Meyer is currently in that 5th spot. Benjamin just moved up to the 4th spot as they go around 4. Taking that from Niewalny. Bauman is right there. Followed by Brandner, Catlin, Pascula, and the 108 and the 257. White flag is out this time round. Meyer, Abraham, Foyt. Niewalny is down on the inside here. He is out of the race. Derek Meyer is your winner, followed by Abraham, Foyt, Benjamin, alrighty, again we have Derek Meyer, Abraham, Foyt, Benjamin Meyer, Bauman, Bradner, Catlin, Pascula, Connell, and the 257 of Kolchak is how they finished. Congratulations to all the drivers. Special congratulations going out to Derek Meyer, your Formula 500 winner here at the Wausau 525. Last race of the day, race number 56 of 56, Supermod 440 final. The last race of the day, Supermod 440. We got Tom Lose down there going to take pictures. Todd Persia is going to show off our drivers. We have the 233 on his Polaris Starfire, Matt Bennett. The 5M driver on his Polaris Starfire, Gavin Mlaskach. On his Yamaha SR, the 48X driver, Mason Schutte. On his Yamaha SR, the number 12 driver, Jesse Wirgen. The number 35 Polaris Starfire driver, Paul Diefenthaler. The 47X Polaris TX driver, Joe Burns. The 57 Polaris Starfire driver, Eric Procker. Skidoo Blizzard driver, 77, Bryce Tresniak. On his Rupp Magnum, red shiny Rupp, 171, Bill Elvis Stahl. And on his Skidoo Blizzard, the 17, Mason Fenner. Good luck, drivers. This will be a 5-lap final for the fastest of the Supermod 440 drivers. The fastest 10 drivers for Supermod 440 on the track. 5-lap final coming up. This is race number 56 of 56 of the day for Pro Vintage Racing here at the Wausau 525 track. Thank you for all the incredible sponsors. Thank you to all the volunteers. Everybody that put this together, our flagman bringing down the drivers. Bryce Tresniak, Paul Diefenthaler, Gavin Mlaskach, Mason Schutte, Matt Bennett, the 57 of Procker, Mason Fenner, Jesse Wirgen, Joe Burns, Bill Stahl, Bryce Tresniak, all at the line. Supermod 440 5-lap final. Mason Schutte looks like the early leader. Joe Burns. Joe Burns takes over the lead. Schutte in second. We have a red flag. 17 of Fenner. He is up. His hands are up. Driver's okay. We'll take a look at the sled. If everything is okay and it does check out, he will be able to continue to race. He will go over and have his sled checked out by paddock. They did not have a full lap, so it will be a complete restart. Checking out the sled over in paddock. Paul Diefenthaler did pull off the track. So Paul Diefenthaler and Fenner, we are down to 8 sleds. 5-lap final. Bill Stull on his rep on the outside here. Wiegand, Mlaskach, Proctor, Bennett, Burns, Tresniak, Mlaskach. I see Burns and I believe it's a 57 of Proctor battling it out here. Ooh, looks like Burns by a ski length. Gavin Mlaskach just went down. He's pulling to the inside. Gonna watch the race from right there. Is Burns, Proctor, Bennett, Shooty, your top 4 spots. Wiegand is right there, followed by Tresniak and Stull. It's Burns, Proctor, Bennett, Shooty, Wiegand, Tresniak, and Stull. Exchange of flags. The white one is going to be flowing this time. 47 of Burns, Proctor, Wiegand, Tresniak, Shooty, Stull. The 233 of Matt Bennett just went down to the inside. Checkered flag is out. Burns, Proctor, Tresniak, Wiegand, Stull, and Shooty. That was a Supermod 440 final. Again, congratulations to all the drivers. Thank you to all the fans for coming out today. Special thanks to MBTV for streaming for those that could not make it out to the race. I believe that they will have a full stream of today's races that will be aired tomorrow. Thank you to all the sponsors, the volunteers. Following the races here, give or take 45 minutes to an hour, we do have awards inside the building. Thank you again for coming out today. Pro Vintage Racing, Wausau 525 event.